Yo, what up, guys? What up? Welcome in. Another day of live breaks. You guys ready? Got a case of OP13 coming up. What's up, y'all? So I'm out here trying to 1v1 this fly that Stacy left in. She literally comes to me at the store. And keep in mind, as an owner, you can't really just fucking scare people like this because, like, bad things have happened. Hold on. Bastard. He's so fucking evasive. And she goes, Drew, I have some really bad news. And I'm just like, oh my god, what now? She just goes, there's a fly in the garage. I was just like, motherfucker, you can't do that to me. I thought something was wrong. Thought somebody's chonker went missing or fucking... I don't know, man. Bad things can happen. Like, dude, you can't do that to me. Alright, fresh case for Sub-Zero Mayo. I deserve it. Dude, no one deserves that. It's fucked. Alright, so here's your band of promos. Make sure it's actually 12. Should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. And then also getting a Mega Gardevoir Chonker. Stacy knows how much I hate flies too. I've like yelled at her for like open the garage because she used to open the garage door so that she could just walk out one bag of trash, and I was like, dude, you cannot do that because then I'm literally sitting there fighting like 3 flies for the rest of the week because you didn't want to take 2 extra seconds to walk through the house. It's so funny. So, and then I texted her today, I'm like, you lied to me. Like, there's 2 flies. It's not 1, but 2. Because I killed one, and then I just hear, and I'm like, ain't no way. It'd be, I mean, we have 6 cats. It'd be nice if they did something once in a while, you know? Like, they're fucking bloody useless. Jaw, go fuck yourself. How about that? You guys excited to have some guest streamers this week? You guys gotta keep an eye on them, make sure to help them out. To be fair though, they have past experience, so I'm not worried about it. Put fly traps in the ceiling? We could. It's not that big of an issue, honestly. So it's not worth it, but you're talking about like the sticky ones that like hang down. Well, things have changed a little bit, like, with what we top load and what we... how we do some shit. So it's definitely changed a little bit. Also with restream and stuff like that. Yeah, those are really good too. Like, I'm not saying they're not, but it's not like a big enough problem. Now, if we had like 6 or 7 flies in here, I would get those because they're really good. It's not necessary for having to want a fly here and there. All right, Jaw, you can you tell them that, and they go do all that, then you can buy us like a case of top loaders for trolling. How about that? I didn't say you gotta help them. I just said you have to just be around in case they need help. Get in on this taint action? Dude, you can get in on this taint action. You couldn't you couldn't believe the first time I told you that, could you? like the level of disrespect. I've also never told anyone that in my entire life. And I don't know where that came from, but it was great. One of these days we'll get a Kirsten breaking stream. We don't want those because that's usually when she's intoxicated. And then I have to come back later in the week and see, I have to see tabs on the outside of top loaders. She likes doing behind the scenes stuff. She was being cranky earlier. I had to put her in her place. An Overwatch stream. Oh, dude. Those are always the best, man. They end up being like halfway through just her blasting music. Just in the chair, just hammered. Also, babe, I think I don't know if it was like UPS or FedEx or something came outside. I heard it. Hey, Drew, I got an Azure playmat the other day. The Azure playmat. Oh, no problem. Glad it came in. Everything was good. That's good to hear. All right, let's start off with the promo packs. That Luffy is insanely rare, so we're probably not going to get it, but we're going to try. Somebody got it at the store last night. That was crazy. It's super rare. I'd say it's probably like 1 in 200 packs. Would be my guess. Yeah, you had some good boxes, Dan. Alright. No Luffy. No Doofy. Someone got it here too. Yeah, the other day, right? For Stacy. Stacy got it. Hold it for somebody. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, first pack with the SP. Let's go. Nice. That's such like a bitter feeling. Just get a whole case and then the first pack's a fucking SP. That's so funny. All right, that's good though. And oh, by the way, guys, this is an error card. I don't know if you guys know, but The wording on the card is completely wrong. Yeah, if your leader is multicolored, set up to 4 of your Dawn cards is active. That's the Luffy effect, I'm pretty sure. So, my guess is second print, that will be corrected. And I'm assuming that'll be actually pretty collectible. Ooh. All right, we got the Mars. Got the Gorsei. Gorsei Mars. First 2 packs, real quick. Case is dead. They got a whole case though, so it don't matter. I mean, yeah, that can happen, but it also guarantees you. Plus, not to mention, there's too many like levels of rarities these days to be like, oh, case is dead, because that's when the mangas pop out. You got mangas, you got gold dons, you got god packs. I mean, you got leaders, leader alt arts, are some of them are over $100 a piece. Baseball holiday boxes. If Kristen ever restocks baseball holiday boxes, I quit. That was miserable, dude. You guys fucking yelling at me because the guy in row 37, section B, has an elf hat on. Bought 2 right now. Shut up. Shut up, ho. This year there's hidden elves. Oh, just stop. Shut up, shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, the umpire has a bell coming off his mask. He's not even like in the shot, he's like in the back corner. So fucking good. Such good ideas. You know, it's probably fine for someone who's just opening them home at their house. And they want to like sit there and stare at the card, but for breakers, that shit is 8. Because you gotta like instantly know what a hit is. Or else you're wasting everyone's time. You know what I'm going to start doing, especially for this case, it'll save you a bunch of space. I'm going to start an end time. I'm going to start stacking the SRs together, and I'll just put them in I'll put them in a thick sleeve. I'll save you a fucking ass ton of space. And money. Ooh, got the 8 costs Rayleigh alt art. Very nice. That's good, that's good. They're actually still making them, for real. Well, did you get the 2025 ones? What's up? All right, we got the Sabo. I can't remember which of the three brothers is actually, like, some of them have value. I can't remember which one it is. As of right now, at least. Gold D. Roger. Shanks. Shanksu. The babies. Oh, let's go. What the heck? Wait, that was the last. What? How did that happen? Wait, so it's the last card in the pack? What the fuck? Dude, it came like as a like a Dawn does. Sheesh! Manga King's back, baby. The Manga King is back. Yo, we're so back. That is a manga. That's the best of the three, I think, popularity-wise. I mean, main character. Sheesh, dude, it came as like an extra hit. Did you guys see that? That was fucking weird. I don't think it's ever been like that. Like, it came in the last slot. Maybe, no, maybe that's normal. Maybe I'm an idiot. I might be dumb. Cause alt leaders come in the last slot, right? So it went rare, and then manga. Has it always been like that? All right, there's the ace. Phantasmal Flames comes out in a couple weeks. Like November 17th or something. Alright. That was crazy 2 boxes. What the fuck? Well. Alright, next 2 boxes. So we won't be able to ship if we get that set right. So we're gonna close shipping, but I think the general consensus was if you wanted to really ship it, you could, but you're gonna have to like sign some shit. You're gonna have to sign your soul. Or maybe we just don't close shipping and we just put like a warning message when you go to ship. Because almost all of our problems with shipping have been around Christmas time, dude, because they're basically USPS hires temporary people, and temps are more likely to steal shit and make mistakes than normal employees, because, you know, it's a temporary job. They don't give a fuck. They're losing their job in 2 months anyways. So, yeah, usually until like the 2nd or 3rd week of January. But I just hope that doesn't deter people from wanting to open. It's just, we know what's best for you guys, and it's definitely not shipping cards around Christmas, I'll tell you that. But I also don't want to piss people off either, so there will probably be some sort of loophole where if you really, really, really want to ship, you can. You just have to message us directly. Yo, Gambino, what's up, brother? If you hit the Zard, you'd want to send it off for grading. Yeah, so I mean, like, a lot of people don't know this, but like, if you like rush like a new card for grading, like, yes, the market's higher, but also the risk is higher too, because you're spending more to get it graded. So if it ever has that drop, like say it's worth like $1,000 at release and it drops to like 500, well, when you graded it, it was worth $1,000, so you actually can lose money really easily that way. So even if you pulled the Charizard, I would recommend sending it like snail mail, dude, and like just get it graded the slowest rate. Like, there's literally no rush. You want your cards to gain value over time anyways. You don't really, like, it's like the difference of like investing in a stock that, like, in a business that you really truly believe in, or like doing like day trading and just trying to like flip stocks. Yeah, that's true. See, the problem is, and also it doesn't matter, like, your cards can lose half its value and it's still better than shit getting stolen or lost. Because, like, again, we've had so many issues around Christmas, man. It's bad. It's not worth it. It gets cut off in like a week. Yeah, as soon as it starts getting close to Christmas, we're cooked. Because everyone does, a lot of people do their shopping online for Christmas presents, and they will also ship the Christmas presents to people too. So like shipping companies are like double overloaded. Nice. Now you got the manga and you got the regular SR. I keep the manga on the front. Yeah, they're way, way behind PSA. Not as bad as COVID, but they're behind pretty bad. All right, we got Luffy's secret. We've gotten one of each of the brothers now. Yeah, there's a long wait on PSA. Like, card grading is definitely not for the impatient, for sure. Because, like, you end up, like, wasting so much money trying to, like, expedite shit and stuff like that, and that's not good. Ooh, alright, we got the ace leader. Very good. Alright. Man, we're cooking on this case. This case is amazing. I pulled Sub-Zero Mayo. I grabbed you a very, very good case. Jesus. We are cooking. Cooking, I say. Cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right, we got the babies. The babies. Drew, if you get a chance later, can you look at the Blackbeard in my chonker, see if it's worth grading? What Blackbeard? Is it a manga, Benny? OP9 Blackbeard, you pulled that? Oh, it's the silver Blackbeard. Oh, gotcha. From OP12. That's pretty sick. I thought you hit the Blackbeard from OP9. That would have been sick. Silver Blackbeard is hard to hit too, though. Maybe even harder. I don't know. I don't know, because there's 5 mangas in OP9, so OP9's expensive. All right, we got Yamato. Yummy toes. All right, we got the Newgate alt art. All right, Whitebeard. Highly playable card and ace, of course. got the Whitebeard pirate type, and it's a huge blocker. Every time a deck comes out, there's always like that one big monster that they put in, one of those big characters to support it, and that's aces, which is good because ace is like meta, so like tier 0 type shit. All right, we're about a third through the case. We're actually a third through the case. And so far, we're doing really well. We got an SP, we got a manga, so we got one more SP coming. And we got three more leaders. Got a lot of alt leaders coming. All right. Over here. Keeps trying to land on my head because I just showered. It smells the freshness. Someone hit a god rare from Dragon Ball? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, after these two boxes, we'll be halfway through the case, guys. Halfway through. We got some EBO 3 coming up. Which I have not been able to open yet because Stacy always sells out of it. Miss playing Division 2. You're not missing anything, dork. I bought the Brooklyn DLC and I played it and I had fun, but none of the loot really mattered, and I was just like, because I already have my main build, so there was like no loot. And then like when I saw this gear set that I really thought was cool, I was like, all right, I'm gonna set a goal for myself and build this gear set. I used targeted loot on Countdown, and I literally had like 60 different variants of that piece, and I was just like, yeah, this is lame, because you don't have to like work for your loot in Division 2 anymore. You just play Countdown, you can get everything you want in like fucking 10 minutes. It's so lame. They dad gamered that game so hard, bro, which is fine, but that's just not for me, dude. That doesn't keep me invested. Getting everything just handed to me doesn't keep me invested. I like having to grind for my loot. Division just is not that kind of game anymore. Oh yeah, that I will say, like, it still has like such a like satisfying like gameplay. Like the gameplay is still so satisfying, man. I just think whoever designed Countdown is a fucking moron. It makes literally everything else in the game irrelevant. Ooh, alright, we got another Gorsay. Alt art. Alright. I think he's the coolest elder too, the horseman. Fuck! Oh my god. I missed twice. Dude, I'm cut. I'm washed. I also didn't want to squish it on my playmat, if I'm being real. You'll fuck up eventually. I think I got it. They outmaneuvered down light. Sorry. I know. I suck. I think I got it though. I just don't know where the body went. Dude, I gotta lock in, bro. They pissed me off so much, man. It's like the episode from Breaking Bad. Like, that's me. Where he just mauls over the fly the entire episode. Yeah, tell him, dork. You tell him. Be rolling them servers, dude. Drew, if this is your case, the next time I see you, bro, I'm gonna crash out. No, so this isn't my case. That's Devontae, right? What's up, Devontae? Nah, this is Sub-Zero Mayo. Alright, we've got another Gorsay alt arts. Why you always change your name, Devontae? What the fuck if it's just, what if it's Jawbreaker? No, it's not, it's Devontae, I'm pretty sure. Like 99% sure. I can just tell. Just by the way he's talking. Of course it's me, I know. You like that, Devontae? Sheesh. Yeah, that fly's cooked. Somewhere. But I need to confirm. Need to go in and confirm. Ooh, alright. Second alt art leader is gonna be Bonnie. Jewelry Bonnie, best alt art ever. Baby rage. She had the... Trust me though, she had a reason to be crying. No spoolers allowed. She's crying because she's out of Starburst. Casey Lacey. Chat, wait till Drew plays the Boa deck. He won't be on here for a while. That Boa deck's gonna be sick. I can't wait. That Boa deck is going to be sick. Cannot wait. Alright, we got another secret. The feeling when Kristen hates your food. Damn. Sucks. Is she ego you, Dan? Someone actually pulled a manga. Nice, yeah. Yeah, who do you think this is, Brad? I'm not Lacey. You guys get to get Lanny tomorrow and then Leggin after that. Ooh, Gold Dawn, we'll take it. Fucking Lanny, dude. All right, we got the Stushy alt art. Let's go. Stushy. Dude, we need a Robin manga, dude. They're really making us like want that shit, bro. Fucking Uta got a manga before Robin. That should be a fucking crime. Should be a war crime. That's an absolute tragedy. She could robin my nuts. You want her to clutch your nuts? Clutch. Clutch. She can clutch my nuts for real, for real. Just pop them like grapes, dude. Hello, you ship to Germany? What's up, Pokey Joe? Yes, we do. Germany is a bitch to ship to, though, but yeah, we do. Y'all's customs are like cocks. Big old cockles. Germany's customs departments are a big old bunch of cockles. But we do ship to Germany, it's just annoying. I don't think we've had any recent issues. It was more so major problems were around COVID. Uta getting a manga before Robin is crazy for real. I knew you were gonna say something about that manga. I said Drew's gonna say it's a crime that Uta got a manga. Yeah, like Uta's fine, but like, man, Uta over Robin? That is an actual crime. It's a war crime against humanity. No, I don't complain, babe. All I say is that salting literally everything is unhealthy. Can't put salt on literally everything. I mean, can, but there's no way that's healthy. She puts salt on literally everything, dude. Are you on your... You're not on your PC. Dorky? It's all good, man. No worries. No, seasoning's fine. I'm talking about her putting salt on her own salty food. I don't mind seasoning at all. Seasoning's great. But she'll, like, pour salt on top of something that's already seasoned. Her PC's a paperweight? Dude. Because she's my wife, Mel, and I don't want her to fucking die to a heart attack. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is the 7th and 8th box. We got 4 more after this in this case. I didn't see the picture. No, I've been working. Unlike you, babe. Got him! I said right now. She's probably like working still anyways. She's a workaholic. Oh, we got a Sabo SP, baby. All right, Sabo S penis. All right, we got, dude, this case was solid, man. So you got the Ace Wanted and you got the Sabo SP. So those are your two SPs, and you hit a manga. So we got 2 more alt arts coming, leaders. 2 more leader alts, and then that's all she wrote, and that's gonna be a pretty good freaking case. Sheesh. Sheeshers. I'm an hour in and still on the same case. I'm not an hour in. I have like a 16-minute intro. Listen, you guys can't just fucking... You guys can't just like say I run a super long intro and then after that be like, bro, he's been breaking for an hour, bro, because we've been streaming for an hour and 3 minutes. The intro was definitely like at least 12 minutes. So yes, yeah, it takes about an hour to open a case. A little, maybe a little over. Ah, well. Sue me. Sue me, bitches. Stacy would be done by now. Yeah, but she also wouldn't have pulled anything, so. Hence the name Lacey, or L Stacy. See, my packs actually have hits in them. Not even here to defend herself. That sucks. Oh no, she's here. Gotta go. Look at the time. All right, we got the Shanks, baby Shanks, baby Shanksu, the baby buggy in the back. Sugma. Dude, I think I cooked the second fly. There's just no body to confirm. I think I threw the body out. It was like really small. I think that fly was like young. Monka S. Yeah, I got 2 kills on the day. So I think we're good. I went 2-0. I'm a certified troll. Hey, we got the Roger. Nice. Dude, this case is like nuts, man. I think the only way that this could be any better is if the last... Alright, if our last leader is Emu, then that's pretty much GG, like, best case scenario without getting like a Gorseg God Pack. That's the only way it can get better. Is if this last alt leader is Emu. That would be like the most God case ever without getting a God Pack. Whose manga is that? Sub-Zero Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Are there secret alt art versions of the brothers? Or are there no secret alt arts? You had to open the garage to bring the OP13 cases in. Oh yeah. So you did let the flies in. That's crazy. I was telling them earlier how you just came up to me and was just like, Drew. I have some bad news. I'm just like, what? What happened? She's like, you just go. There's a fly in the garage. Fucking fly in the garage, dude. Fucking fired. You can't fucking scare me like that, man. I'm too on edge with shit like that because there's been times where it's like, yeah, I need to talk to you. Yeah, this guy charged back like 10 grand worth of product. Like, she's sitting here telling me about a fly in the garage. All right, we got the Bonnie alt art. Alrighty. I have not seen anyone pull that alt art Bonnie yet. Yeah, I literally do have like PTSD, like actually. People don't understand the actual like stress owners go through that we just don't want to like upset other people, you know, so we keep a lot of it to ourselves. Fucking Brad. No problem, Stacy. Go spend some time with the fam. All right, here we go. Last 4 boxes. Man, I am kind of going slow. You're not wrong. Usually, Mal, I tell you to go fuck yourself, but you're not. You're not wrong. I am kind of going slow. Like I said, the only difference is the boxes I open actually have hits. There are secret all arts. Oh, we just haven't hit any yet. Maybe we'll get some. That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way they're just not going to do alt arts, right? Of the secrets. You hit one already? The Luffy? Oh, yeah! So, okay, so they don't look like... They don't look like this with the gold borders. Oh. They made them look like actual, like, alt arts. Because, like, usually, you know how, like, the secret alt arts, like, have, like, still have, like, the gold border and shit? I think that's what I was waiting for. So you're saying this one here is an alt secret? What is it? Yep. Okay, cool. That makes more sense. The Wanted and the red manga? No, we didn't pull the red manga. We pulled the Wanted Ace, though. Yeah, they usually have the gold, just like the normal secrets. Nah, he's cooked. Devante's debuffed. One Piece tournament this morning was okay, but not surprising. What One Piece tournament? Oh, was there like a regionals or something? Changes his name and then still expects people to remember to call him DJ. Look at this guy, huh? Got main character syndrome. Ooh, okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's not the Emu, but it's the Luffy. That's still really good. That's still really, really good. Man, this was a really good case, Sub-Zero. Jesus Christ, man. That case was actually kind of bonkers. That was super good. So the only leaders you didn't get was the Sabo and the Emu. Hey, you don't hate me. That's a lie. You're about to make a tier list for the decks? Okay. Here, I'll help you out. Emu and Ace. Emu, Ace, Zoro, S tier. And then everything else. And then there's like a tier of like kind of playable, which is like Bonnie, Sabo, Rayleigh, Roger. There's some like kind of playables. But Emu, Ace, and Zoro are like fucking tier 0 decks, dude. AIDS. I don't think it'll be as bad after OP14 drops because there's like some crazy power creep in OP14, so we'll see. The OP14 power creep is fucking bonkers. Alright, we got another gold Roger. I think you get like anywhere between 1 and 3 a case. So looks like 2 is probably the most common thing. Most common ratio. Stooshy. Alright, we got another secret Luffy. Monkey D. Doofy. Lift. Sanjay. Sanjay. San. Ace. Ace. Oh, I really do not like this song, bro. I probably like it in my 20s, but it's just the fucking AIDS now that I have old ears. Not that my ears are old. Bulge. Oh, and a treasure rare, man. Yeah, this case had everything, dude. This case literally had everything. Crazy case, dude. Alright, treasure rare Luffy. Alright, we got Garp alt art. Yamato. Yamamoto. Your mama's toes. Alright, Uta.
And another one.
Yo, what up, Savage Rain? What's good, brother? What up, fam? What's up, dude? How's everything going? Appreciate the resub, my dude. Sheesh. How long was that, Savage Rain? I gotta see how long that was, man. Stream. I know Savage Rain's been around for a long time. Alright, last two boxes. Let's see what we got. $114 months. God damn, it says sub Drew. What's up, man? I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, bro. 114 months be wildin', dude. Appreciate you, big dog. At 12 years, I know. Crazy, ain't it? Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Mel says that ain't shit. Yeah, okay, Mel. Mel, you didn't start watching me until breaks. I don't want to hear it. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Real OGs are fallen from gaming days. Like, you're pretty OG if you're fallen from Division, and then you're like really fucking OG if you're fallen from Gears. Yeah, unfortunately, my gaming career fell off, dude. I'm washed, Schmeele. He's a sellout. He took the bag instead. He took the bag instead of making like $500 a month gaming. Fucking shit, dude. You didn't have a Twitch until 2020? Word. Word. Oh, I know, Savage. It's just kind of like a joke. We just joke about it. I still game, though. That's the weird thing. It's just like, content creation just ain't what it used to be, man. And you see like a lot of like gaming streamers kind of going through it where they feel like they have to like transition to IRL to like get any type of like traction, because the gaming space is like so oversaturated, it's not even funny. Not to mention, I think games just kind of have gotten worse. They really have. Like, it's not really... Like, they've kind of become like real safe, like slop. I'm 9 years older than you. Yeah, I was making YouTube vids when you were in fucking diapers, Mel. I graduated high school in 2008. Justin TV days, I remember. So funny, like, Justin TV was made for like IRL shit, right? It was meant to be for like vlogging and stuff, and then it turned into like a gaming channel, so they pivoted to Twitch for it to be primarily gaming, and now they're like going backwards again. Going back to like the IRL shit. It's crazy. It's funny. Twitch has gone downhill ever since they like fired the entire original staff. I remember that. It's absolutely like cleaned house. You're still in elementary school? You're in 4th grade in 2008? Yeah. Yeah. I'm 35. Ooh, we got the ace too. Let's go. Ace! We just need the Sabo now. You got all 3. Graduated elementary school in 2011. It's crazy. We got the Gorsay Saturn. Gorosi. I was out of high school a year before Mel stopped wearing a diaper. Well, it also didn't help that Mel wore diapers until she was like 20. Dipey. Dipey. Loading Dipey mode. Dipey Moonbryon. Oh my god. Dipey Bryon. Fucking Dipryon. What's up, Bevy? What's going on, bro? Not much, man. Just opening a case for Sub-Zero Mayo. Almost finished. Yeah, it took me definitely... Ooh, and a manga event, bro. Whew. Man, this case was fucked, dude. Holy shit. That shit was loaded. We hit so much stuff. So many hits. So many things. Bro, I mean, you watched me walk over and just grab a fresh case. I don't, dude. Bandai fucking loaded it. I just went over to the pile over there and just grabbed one. I remember people used to come in and be like, when we hit like crazy shit, they'd be like, dude, it's very obvious that you're just opening the packs and then resealing them with the hits. I'm just like, yeah, dude. Definitely taking the time to rip through thousands of dollars in product. And then I'm literally stacking the hits. For like those people don't understand how small ad revenue is, dude. Ad revenue is like nothing. There's no world where that would actually be efficient. You're stacking the hits, dude. You want to come into the store? I'll probably stop by soon. Hell yeah, man. It's come a long way since probably the last time you've been in there. Have you even been to the new location yet, Evie, or were you only at the old one? This is still the first order, Grizz. Yep. The case is an entire 12 boxes. We're almost done, though. We're on the last booster box right now. So feel free to put in orders, guys. It's not going to take too long. We'll probably be caught up with Q in like 35 minutes, I'd say. 30 minutes, maybe. We don't have that much after this. It's just this one order was monstrous. Which I really appreciate, by the way. Glad it worked out. You definitely made money on this case, for sure. Not that that should be your main priority, but definitely is a nice thing when it happens. All right, another Sabo. This set have any chopper cards? Maybe some like commons, but I don't think there's any like hits in this set. There's a lot of different sets that have chopper though, to be fair. This set is more based around the 5 elders. The 3 brothers and the 5 elders. But there's chopper cards in like OP7, OP8. I think OP10 has a chopper alt art. Yeah, it's got the alt art where he's Frankie, I think. Or is he Sanji? I can't remember. No, he's Sanji, I think. I don't know if he's got an alt art though. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not the biggest chopper fan, but I know there's definitely some alt arts in some of the sets that we have. Just not this one, I don't think. Alright, last pack. That was a killer. Absolute killer case. Alright, let's go through the hits since it was a long opening. This real quick. Oh, dude. You haven't even been to the new one, Bevy? Dude, you're gonna love it, man. It's so much nicer than the other store. Alright, here we go. Let's go through the hits. Of course, best hit being the manga Luffy. We got the Divine Departure manga event. We got Saturn, Ace, Garp. We got the Luffy Treasure Rare. Got Sanji, Luffy Leader, Jewelry Bonnie alt art, Gold D Roger Leader. You got the Shanks alt art, the Sabo, SP, Stushi alt arts, Jewelry Bonnie, Leader alt arts. We got the Mercury, got the Nosturo, got the Newgate alt art, you got the Babies, got the Ace Leader, got the Luffy alt art, got the Mars. You might have gotten, wait, did you get all the Elders? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're missing one Elder. That was a really good case. Fantastic. You're missing the Worm, dude. Alright, Sub-Zero Mayo. Bonkers, man. Congratulations on the hits, dude. It's absolutely crazy. Sheesh. Alright, there you go. Sub-Zero Mayo. You guys want to see the bulk from that case? That's the bulk from that case. That's a box cutter. Alright, Boston Strong, 48, EBO3, which should be 2 boxes, right? Alright. Damn, I love bulk. Alright, come get it. So we're like 100 packs away from the order. Yeah, just about. The Japanese packs are quick though. It's not. It won't be nearly as long as the OP10 was. Japanese packs go pretty fast. They're a lot easier to cut too because look, I can cut like 5 of them at a time, usually 5 or 6 of them at a time. Whereas like the English packs are so thick, I can only cut like 3 of them at a time. So it actually goes like twice as fast. At least opening them. I can't wait for the Heroines manga, dude. Man, they did Robin dirty with that forehead, bro. What in tarnation? Yeah, no problem. Sub-Zero Mayo, congratulations, man. You gotta be hyped for that one. That was one of the better cases I've opened. Yeah, Bevy, you definitely got to check out the new spot, man. It's so good, bro. It's so much nicer. All right, here we go. First time I got to open EBO3. Oh my God, Reju's so hot. Dude, the ladies, man. It's literally all the girls. All right, we got Koala. Man, it's even got some, bro. It's got all the baddies. All right, we got Uta. It's even got like fucking Hina in here. Holy titties. Rebecca. All right, we got the boa. My queen. Oh, Viola's in here too. It's literally all the girls. Kaya. This double finger. Fucking Baccarat. Stussy. Hello, Betty. Kujiaka. Alright, we got Uta, secret. Yamato's in here. That's crazy. Why would Yamato be in here? Yamato's a man, remember? Shamile. Now you're a man. Man. I don't think Yamato is in here. Like, actually. Damn, young Lin. We got Nami. Dude, that's my favorite Nami outfit ever, by the way, when they're in the Alabasta and her and Vivi dress up. That's probably the hottest Nami's ever looked. Like, actually. In that arc. Alright, Nami SR. They threw Brulee in here. Oh, Pudding. That's Big Mom Pirate right there. They got Ulti. They literally just have all the girls from the entire anime. Black Maria's in there. Corona. Ooh, nice. All right, we got the Gold Dawn Uta. That's a banger. All right, it's not a Gold Dawn per box, is it? Is there a Gold Dawn in every box? You guys know? Oh, it's a case hit? That's what I thought. Okay. I want to make sure. Cool. Yamato best girl, dude. It literally says in the anime. It says Kaido's daughter. So she definitely just likes to fuck around. She just likes giving the boys a free fucking show so that Sanji can just take off in the bathtub with his nosebleed. She just wants to give them a free show. Hey, it'd be fine with me. She can say whatever the fuck she wants. Ooh, Vivi, cute. That's cute. Cute Vivi. Vivi, cute. Alright. And Tashigi's in here. Yori. Oh my god, Robin's so hot. Millfleurs! Check out this, come on! Clutch! Oh, Yamato is in here. See, Oda knows what's up. Should be talking that bullshit. They even put Carrot in here, dude. For the furry enjoyers. Alright, last pack. Oh, very cute, VB. No Shirahoshi in here? Is Shirahoshi not in this? Oh my. Bro. Just no shot. They gave Smoothie the craziest ass. Holy. That is like... Ain't no way. Smoothie do be having them the fucking legs for days though. If we're being real. She's got legs for days. Alright, Boston Strong. Thank you for jumping in, bud. Congrats on the Gold Dawn. Very nice. Congrats on the Gold Utah. Christmas songs. Jesus Christ! Dude, that's from Interspecies Reviewers, isn't it? Is that the salamander chick? Alright, it's almost Christmas, so it's fine. Alright, Garmesh, 10 Riftbound Origins. Uh-oh. I gotta find out where... Oh, I found it. Alright, 10 OP13. Okay. 10 EBO3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 10 Mega Evolution. Hey. Here we go. Alright, Riftbound, 10 packs. OP13, 10 packs. EBO3, Japanese, 10 packs. Pokemon, Mega Evolution, 10 packs. Alright, let's get it. Good luck, Garmesh. Garmeshy Poo. You're excited to get see Riftbound get ripped? We've opened a lot of Riftbound. Actually, kind of impressed with the quality of the cards. They're actually pretty good. They look good. Like the texturing and everything actually looks good. I wasn't expecting much, considering the company that's making the League packs are they're like okay. They're not like a big name like Bandai or something. I'm glad Bandai's not doing it though. They do way too many fucking card games. But yeah, the Riftbound cards actually look pretty decent. I'm definitely surprised. I was fully expecting them to look like ass. Alright, let's start with the Riftbound. We'll go to One Piece and then Pokemon. Alright, here we go. So the pull rates are going to be in the middle. Garmesh, did you want to just do textured cards for Riftbound? Which would be like the alt arts. Leona's signature. There's Kaisa. Full arts? Okay, full arts and up. You got it. You got it. Nivea? Nivea's not a full art. Is she? Uh-oh. I think you got one of the runes. Nice. Alright, Mind Rune. Those look so good. Use Mind Rune to summon the Mind Dragon. You guys know that, right? Yeah, it's way better, man. Way better. So much more space. Yeah, I appreciate that, dog. Yeah, it's been a lot of work. Ooh, that Leona's sick. Look at the texture on that card. Sick looking. But you know it's an alt art because it's got a little A right there. So it means that this card is 79 out of 288 or whatever it says. But if it's got a small little A, it means it's the alternate art. Yeah, the cards look good. I'm telling you, man. I'd tell you, you guys know I'd tell you straight up if they look like shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single fuck. I tell it how it is. So I know even if I talk shit about it, y'all will buy it anyways, so it doesn't matter. Like, I can just be honest. Because you guys, you know if you have an opposite opinion of me, that's fine. But actual cards look actually good. I'm always going to give credit where credit's due. When they first revealed some of the alt arts, I was kind of like, eh. But some of them look really good. Alright, there's that, there's that. Alright, let's see what we got in the OP13. Like, I don't think anyone can look at, like, One Piece alt arts and just be like, yeah, they look like shit. Like, that's just, you're just lying. Ooh, Luffy, alt art leader in the loose packs, Garmesh, you lucky son of a bitch. Nice, bro. You lucky SOB, motherfucker, you. Alright, Lucy's can pop off, you never know. You never know. Yeah, we do PSA subs, yep. Oh my god. What? Ban this motherfucker right now. He's not real. This motherfucker is not real. Alright, we got the Lilith. The Lilith SP. Back to back with the fucking Luffy. That should be illegal. That should be illegal. Ban this motherfucker right now. Was Stacy telling Adam to buy last night? What, OP13? Yep. 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 YouTube and ad revenue strikes again. I'm stacking the packs. Yes, we did change our location at 2 pair. But it's the old location isn't like posted anymore, so you don't need to worry about going to the wrong place. We just moved across the street to the shopping center that's across the street from where we were. To a location that's like over twice the size of where we were. Not to mention a lot of the square footage in our old place was like unusable, so pretty lit. Pretty good upgrade. Yeah, we've been there for like over a year now. So it's been good. So much busier where we're at. And because there's so much more like space and stuff, like it's been such a better experience for everyone who hangs out at our store and stuff. You have to worry about people like falling over each other. We have like separate eating tables where people don't have to just smell food when they're playing games. Like it's just so nice, bro. Dude, Baccarat's hot, bro. Is she film? Yeah, she's not. I don't think she's in the anime. I don't remember her. All right, let's see what we got in the Pokemon. Yeah, like 8 months ago, or not 8 months ago. Like it's been over a year now. I think it's been like a year and like 3 months. Since we moved. Maybe a year and 2 months, something like that. Strudel. Alright, Mega Camera Up EX. It depends how smelly they are. Dan, but we've had some people that smelled up the entire store, unfortunately. They don't really come around anymore, so oh man, that sucks. Darn it. So sad about that. Another Strudel? What? You guys are talking about moving again. Did that happen yet, or expanding? Oh, we're just talking about expanding our back room a little bit to make use of like. There's definitely like some optimization to be had in the back of the store, where basically we have like a 10-foot wide, maybe 11-foot wide like walkway that goes to the bathrooms. We could use like five feet of that space for our back room. So we're gonna extend our back room, and it's just gonna be a skinnier hallway that goes back to the bathrooms. But yeah, we got some optimizing we can do. There's definitely some optimization that can happen. Last pack. All right, Garmesh, couple of Strudels and Lieutenant Surge's bargain. So not completely terrible. Ugh. GG's. You got so lucky on One Piece though, it just doesn't matter. Out of 10 packs is like should be illegal. That should be illegal. Right, Garmesh. Garmeshi poo. Garmeshi poo poo. You could just move here, Mel, and then you'd have a good LCS near you. big brain. Yeah, like have like a division checkpoint, like where with the tents, with the decontamination, like decontamination showers. That's what we should do. But to be honest with you, we don't really have that many people who come to our store that are gross. We're kind of like a high-end store. Like there's another stinky store in town that people go to when they're stinky. That's like a dark dungeon for stinkies. So the stinkies just go there. And the people who hate the smelling the stinky come to us. So we're like a high-end shop. Bougie ass LCS, dude. Yeah, like actually. Danny is not stinky. No, I'm talking like actually just these people smell like shit. That go to the other store. Like they actually smell like fucking dog. Like dog water. Yeah, she's got a stinky credit score. She's not stinky. There's a difference. All right, couple of super rares for you. Walt Diddy. Is this your first time, Walt Diddy? Walt Diddy. Let me see if you have a bag. It says on the thing you have a bag, but you do. All right. Looks like you opened some Pokemon. Here, I'm gonna throw in some extras for you, okay? Throw in some extra hits. Alright. Throwing in some extra Japanese Pokemon cards for you. Beef up your bag a little bit. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. All right, Grinch. Damn, we ripping some Scarlet Violet base? Hell yeah, dude. We don't ever rip that shit anymore. Grinch 23. Let's get it. Can I get all the full art commons of the ladies? Full art commons? I don't know what that... There's no full art commons. What do you mean? Full art commons. Yeah, I don't know what... So full arts are the textured cards. Full art commons, huh? Which ones, Keith? Full art commons? Art rares? Yeah, we didn't pull any art rares. I'll give you all the... yeah, anything that's an actual hit, I'll give you. All right, Grinch. 20 packs of Scarlet Violet base. Five, 10. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ones with no text. Ones with no text. I don't know what that means. Just the picture. From Pokemon? You're not talking about this, right? The energies, you don't want those, trust me. The energies are like bulk is like pretty worthless, but energies are like one step above, like below bulk. They're like actually kindling. Oh, they mean One Piece? They didn't. Oh, yeah. They opened One Piece. Yeah, I got you. Give me a second. I forgot they opened One Piece. My head was just like thinking about Pokemon. Give me 1 second. I got you. All right, Professor's Research, full art. Some of the ladies. Which ones? Did you want the Baccarat's pretty hot. Let me just throw you in a couple of the uncommons. I got you. I know what you're asking now. Yeah, they meant One Piece. That's what messed me up. I threw in some of the babes for you, okay? Oh, I got 2 violas. You can also have a Big Mom when she was actually hot. And you get Baby 5. Here, I'll throw in a Nami too. I threw in a couple for you. Sorry, I did not understand. What's up here by mistake? What's up? Alright, I put a little pile in for you, okay? There you go. Alright. Here we go. Tandem mouse. Don Dozo the Bozo. I think that Luffy from Dashback settles that. I have no idea. Good question. Has any sold yet? Based on rarity, I'd say it's gonna be like $100. That'd be my opinion. I could be completely wrong on that, but based on rarity, I'd say about $100. They're like, they seem to be like one in every like maybe like 100 packs. I could see it being like over $100. I know somebody said they're like posting them for like $1,000 or something. Like that's not gonna hold. They won't hold at 1,000. Yeah, somebody pulled it last night and somebody pulled it on this channel too. So that's been 2 so far. Team Star Grunt, full art. I don't know, Mel. That doesn't sound like anybody that comes to our store anymore. The riffraff got priced out. Melee. Oh, you talking about Wyatt, Mel? Yeah, he hasn't came since he mauled it over Mystic Vine. Yeah, he literally kicked the chair and left and hasn't been back since. Yeah. Yeah, Dan. You were there that day? Yeah, that was the last we've seen of him. We saw him like at Chipotle one day when the eclipse was happening like a couple years ago. And he just had like a welding mask. He's like, you guys want to look at the eclipse? And we're just like, no. This guy stinks. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. All right, Toad's cool. It's Toad's cool. To be fair, Mystic Mine was pretty AIDS. I don't even play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I could tell you that. You guys know Mystic Mine, when it's on the field, basically it prevents like your cards from like you literally can't play the game. Yeah, Danny does have hyper smell, dude. She's literally like the sniffa. She's sniffa, dude. Nah, he never came to the new location. Like I said, that day he baby raged and kicked the chair. He just left. Never came back. You were there for that, Dan? Dude, that was definitely a Friday night, so it makes sense that you were there. Cloth! And Gardevoir full art. Man, I was actually... Dude, I forgot how good the pull rates were in Scarlet Violet base. This is when they were, like, gonna spam everyone with hits. And everyone was like, my cards aren't worth anything. My pussy hurts. Remember that? There's a lot of hits. Let's go. Very nice. Alright, thank you, Grinch. Very nice. My pussy! Wait, Grinch, are you in shipping? I can't. You are. Perchance, per maybe. I remember him head in hand and just kicking the piss out of it and leaving. Who kicked the chair? Wyatt. He literally kicked the chair, slammed it, and then left, and he's never been back to the store since that day. Oh yeah, Grinch has been. He got missed. It was either Kyle Talent or Brand Talent was playing Mystic Mine. He just had a full-blown autistic attack and he just kicked the chair and left. Not really, babe, no. Alright, Grizz, 10 Union Arena and 10 Mega Evolution. I personally like pricing out the Riff Raff. Is that awful? Yu Hakusho Ghost Files. That's the new set. Alright. Ghost Files. Fucking Ghost Files. Where the fuck's Ghost Files at? It's right here. He had like orange hair, right, Dan? Like gingerish. Like grimy curly hair. Yeah. Yep, that's him. Soul. Pricing out the riffraff. Oh, fuck. Sucks. He used to just like bring product in the store that he's like, yeah, I bought this from Walmart. And he just comes in and just opens it in our store using our trash cans, using our tables, and has like the fucking nerve to ask for like penny sleeves. And we're just like, dude, no. No, dude. So like over the years we've become pretty bougie, and like all those slime balls like that have just stopped coming to our store. Oh, I know. Just hollows for you? So you want the normal hollows as well? Grizz? Like you want this stack here? Because usually I do SRs and up, but if you want the hollows, I mean that's fine. It's gonna fill up your bag really fast. Just texture? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. I don't think those I don't think those normal foils are worth anything. Alright, here we go. And what about Pokemon? Did you want like full arts and up? So like, or it'd be like EXs and up. So it'd basically be like megas or better. I don't know, babe, for dinner. I'm down for whatever. Alright, Mega Absol. Sounds good. Drizzile. Mega Kangaskhan. Mega Lucario EX. Chick-fil-A, dude. If I could eat whatever I wanted without the consequences of like, you know, like getting really unhealthy, I would just eat Chick-fil-A, Chipotle. What's the other one? Is it just Chick-fil-A and Chipotle? I got Spiro. Chick-fil-A is like my favorite place, man. I'm so dummy obsessed with Chick-fil-A, man. First, my wife gets annoyed with how much I eat Chick-fil-A because she just like doesn't want to have Chick-fil-A all the time. Yeah, Chick-fil-A, Chipotle, but Chipotle honestly is I haven't gone to Chipotle in so long. It's definitely been like a month or two since I've gone to Chipotle. Person's also been making taco stuff at home, so I don't feel like the need to go get burritos that are fucking not mixed. And that's how you lose a bunch of like money, dude. Like I mean, I could have spent thousands of dollars over the last 3-4 months at Chipotle, but instead I don't because that one lady that bitched about having to mix my burrito. Like imagine bitching about having to mix a burrito that takes literally 5 seconds. You lost $1,000 in sales for 5 seconds of your time. I hope it was worth it. I didn't say what do you want, I said when do you want. Oh, okay. I don't know, soon. Alright, Grizz, thank you for jumping in. I appreciate that. Let me grab your bag. I just actually saw your bag a second ago. Probably like an hour, babe, I'd say. My guess would be I'll probably be hungry in like an hour. Yeah, true. Yeah, you did get a lot of EXs. You're not wrong. All right, Supreme box of OP13. You got it. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I did. I was like, we didn't get the promo packs, but we did. All right, here we go. With every OP13 box that you guys grab, we will get you one of these promo packs. You have a chance with that Chase Luffy. But you gotta get a full box all at once. All right. Let's see what we got. All right, Luffy, Ace, no Chase. Jesus Christ. Dude, I know Stacy's been having the heat on out here. You want to know how I can tell? Because when I change it to heat, it's just on 74, bro. Because she's literally fucking... She's fucking skull and bones, dude. She's literally just fucking 20 pounds soaking wet. Literally Brooke. Like, put some fucking meat on your bones, dude. Need to fatten her up, man. She literally gets colder than my mom, and my mom's on blood thinners. And she's old. All right, here we go. Good luck, Supreme. Let's see what we got. Full box of OP13. Boots up. Want to take a break and eat or wait till after stream? How many orders we got right now? We got got a bit of a queue. I'll see how I feel in like an hour, babe. If you're down to wait, I don't want you to wait and be hungry. I can take a break if we need to do that, but I'm not super hungry right now. You're good? Okay. Well, we can figure it out in like an hour if you want. We'll kind of see how the stream's going. I kind of want eppies and schnubs. Epi and schnubs. Just take the cats. Take either La or Tata and just go in the room and just watch solo leveling and schnub. Schnubbles. All right, treasure rare Luffy. Let's go. Nice, good hit. That's a case hit. Very nice. Luffy. Luffy senpai. Luffy senpai. Fat. All right, Sabo. Sabo. Sunday. Shanksu. Shanksu. Alright, 3 more packs. The treasure rare can come as a 2-hitter, but it can also come as an extra hit, so. Alright, so it was a 2-hit box with a secret, unfortunately, but you did have a treasure rare, so. And the treasure rares are only 1 per case if you hit one. Sometimes there's not one in the case, so. Alright, let's get all of these. So if it was like a normal alt art with a secret, that would have been a boner killer, but I think it was a little better since you got like a treasure rare with it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Supreme. Thanks, bro, for jumping in. You need a bag, huh? Alright, I got you. New bag time. I used to watch you back in Division days, bro. What's up, Mr. Like a Boss 678? What's up, man? I got my Division shirt on. All right, Supreme. We were talking about Division 2 earlier today, man. I'm gonna make you a new bag because I fucked up your name. But I was talking about it earlier today, man. It's really depressing how like easy it is to get loot in Division 2. It's like I got back on. I played the new DLC, the Brooklyn DLC, which to be fair, it was actually pretty fun. Like the missions and stuff weren't just like reused assets. They were actually like new missions with like actual story. It was nice. It was fun. I definitely got my $15 worth. But then I like saw like a gear set I wanted to like grind for, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna grind for this. And I look it up. Sure as shit, it's like, well, best way to get this gear set is to target farm what's it called? Countdown. So Countdown's like an 8-player mode where like you can set any item you want in the game as target loot and you can just farm the shit out of it. I literally had like 60 pieces for the build, made the build, and was like, all right, I'm bored. It's just crazy, man. Like you just don't have to like work for your loot anymore, man. It's so lame. Yeah, Division 1 was super fun, man. I agree. That shit was dope. All right, MJ, 20 prismatic. All right. Prismatic. Yeah, unfortunately, like, the Division is, like, super, like, casual friendly now, so it's just, there's no, like, incentive to grind that game ever, like, anymore. Like, the incentive's gone. And, like, I like having to work for my shit, you know? Like, I don't know. I personally like having to work for my stuff. Alright, MJ. Box to Mega and 4-packs. Yeah, so like basically because there's so many gear sets and so many weapons and so many things in the game, they've just made it super easy to get shit. There's like target farming. And what sucks about that is it makes everything else in the game irrelevant. Because Countdown is like the most efficient mode. It's more efficient than anything else in the game. It's more efficient than the Dark Zone. It's more efficient than raids. It's more efficient than like open world. Like, it was actually a really cool system they had where you could like set target loot, meaning like say you wanted to farm like a certain gear set or a certain weapon, like it would rotate every, I think it was like every 24 hours there would be a different location where that loot would be. So like you would have to play like you would either play like different stuff to go for different things. It was really fun. Like, I don't know what they're smoking over there, but and then they just made a mode where it was just more efficient than anything, so there's just no reason to play anything besides that mode unless you want to just waste your time. So I usually get burnt out on Division 2 like instantaneously. I get all the shit I want easy and then there's nothing to go for. Yeah, I got it, Stacy. You're good. I found out the hard way. No, I actually found it pretty quick, to be fair. Ooh, alright. Acerola's Mischief. Special illustration rare. That's cute. That is fucking cute. Nice hit. Got mending? For what, Mel? That sounds so familiar. Oh, Minecraft, isn't it? Yeah, as soon as you said that, I was like, See, funny enough, what we were talking about, mending pretty much is like so convenient. But it like literally ruins Minecraft because then you never need any loot because it just heals all the shit you have on. It's actually funny that you said that right when we were talking about games, like having things that make the rest of the game pointless in it. What's up, Marzul? How's it going? No more Fortnite! play Fortnite, Brian. Sheesh. All right, good night, Benny. Dude, Fortnite is wild, dude. Like, the fact that that game is still alive is bonkers to me, man. Which, I mean, I understand why, because they, like, always add content and update it. But, man, I just can't believe the BR is still active after all this time. What's up, Kiwobo? I see prices have been fixed. What prices, Kiwobo? Oh, you mean like the price of like stuff came down a little bit? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it definitely came down a little bit, which is nice. Yeah, man, I hope prices come down, dude. We get more orders when prices are lower. As long as it doesn't go back to the way it was, where, you know, fucking boxes are selling online for cheaper than what we can order them for straight from wholesale distributors, like that's not healthy for the hobby. That shit put so many card shops out of business, dude. So many businesses out of business. That was awful. So as long as they can figure out the balance to be where we can get like retail or slightly above retail, it'll be good. As long as distributors aren't going to overcharge us. That's the problem, is like people don't understand that like the first wave will usually be at our distributor price, but then anything after that is usually market. So if market goes down because there's a reprint, and this is what's been happening to us. So if market goes down because there's a reprint and the distributors sold it to us at market, and we're going to start losing money trying to sell it at market. So it's like you're making bigger margins on the first wave to just get fucked on the second wave. Hopefully everything crashes so we can break for $3 again. I personally hope not, to be honest, because I don't think that's healthy either, because we were barely making any money at $3 a pack at all. So I know that's better for you guys, but it is not better for us. That is not a healthy price for sellers. All right, we got Inteleon. But I don't think it'll ever go back to that. I think we might see it go down to like retail and be pretty consistent at retail, but I personally don't think we're ever going back to $3 booster packs. I don't think it'll ever happen. I think Pokemon kind of learned their lesson. I don't think they ever want to do that again. All right, Mega Latias EX. Yeah, no, it with this market the way that it's been for so long, I don't think it'll ever go back. Yeah, those days are gone. Those were the dark times of the hobby. I mean, you also got to remember though, back then that hits weren't worth anything, dude. So as long as you're cool with like the main chase in the set being like $40, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you would definitely hit stuff. They just wouldn't be worth any money, which is fine. But I think what Pokemon learned is like, as much as that should be the case where people shouldn't care, people do. So that's just the way it is. Like, it's just how it is, man. Like, people don't want to spend hundreds of dollars on packs if there's no value in the cards. Like, that's just stupid. So there has to be at least some value there. Evolutions, yeah. Evolutions is also, I think, the single most printed set of all time, which is why it's crazy that it's worth as much as it is now. I mean, there were stores selling Evolutions for $60 a box at one point. It was so worthless. But Evolutions, I think that was just based on the fact that Evolutions was so fun to open. Evolutions was just a really fun set to open because it was so nostalgic with all the old artworks and shit like that, and like the sprinkled in full arts and all that. So you had like a mixture of like the new cards with like the old. It was great. Yeah, I mean that's how it works. Yeah, like people didn't give a shit. All right, we got Mega Venusaur EX. If people didn't give a shit that it was fucking worthless. They just liked it because it was nostalgic. So eventually that supply dries up. A Venusaur? Yeah. I'd be totally cool selling our Pokemon at MSRP, but based on like the demand, we would need to get probably 3 to 4 times as much product as we get now. Because when the demand for product goes up, the supply actually goes down. Because there's more and more stores that are trying to get more and more product, so we don't get enough to ever make that a reality, unless that's what they were truly going for. But if it was if product was truly going for MSRP on the secondary market, then we'd also be getting more product. That's just the way it works. So when we're getting less product, our price has to be higher to make up for the lack of product that we're getting, or else we'd be sold out of shit in like a week. It's just the way the market works for collectibles, unfortunately. It's just the way it's gotta work. Alright, Inteleon. People are like, you see these people online, they're like, dude, Pokemon should be print to order, man. Like, look at Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Does it and it's successful. Meanwhile, we literally have Yu-Gi-Oh! Boxes that are fucking selling online for $30 a box. And we pay almost $60 for ours from distributors. Just to put in perspective of how unsustainable that is. And guess what happens? Because of that, we stop buying Yu-Gi-Oh! Product to sell it. And then that's less product that they're selling. Because they want to print everything to order. It's fucking stupid. You have to sell Yu-Gi-Oh! Like instantaneously. And if you don't, then it just goes down. Because once the players like get all the shit they want, or all it takes is like one Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamer to be like, yeah, this card like actually sucks. And the card will just go from like a $50 card to like literally 10 cents. Because one YouTuber is like, yeah, this card sucks. Alright, Prime Catcher. Yeah. Yeah, we reprinted this meta card as a common. We know it's like, you know, you guys are paying $100 for it on the secondary market, but in our new tin, it's a common. So like, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's awful, dude. But apparently, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh's dying so hard that actually I think they're talking about doing like full arts and shit like that now, and like textured cards. They literally waited until it started to die, which is actually, it's annoyingly smart, because that's the time to do it rather than just do it when you don't need to. Like, if they're still selling dog shit looking cards, might as well, right? Like, they literally have had the same secret rare foiling for fucking decades, and Yu-Gi-Oh players still buy it. Crazy. All right, Eerie full art. We'll take that. But yeah, they've been trying to do some shit with Yu-Gi-Oh since it's been dying pretty hard. So they're doing like a couple new things that are actually cool, like the Genesis format's pretty dope idea, where nothing's banned, but like cards have like values, and that value depends on like what the limit is for your deck based on whatever the card shop's running it at, that kind of shit. Kind of a cool concept. So it's like each card has like a point system, and you can only have so many points in your deck. So like you could use some broken ass cards, but you have to like sacrifice some other shit, you know what I mean? It's like if you guys ever played like COD, where they have like the point system, so you can only have so many attachments on your gun. Kind of like that. Like you might be able to have a suppressor, but you're gonna have to give up like a grip or something, you know? All right, triple hitter. We'll take it. We got Duskull, Brassius, Treasure Tracker. Kieran. Jolteon EX. Alright, last pack. Come on. Alrighty. Nothing too wild. What in the fuck? Nothing too crazy, MJ. Mega Venusaur and got the Acerol's Mischief. That was a good hit. That was your best hit, probably. Alright, MJ Adderman. AKA Jaderman. Thanks, MJ. What the? Hey, yo. That's from Interspecies Reviewers. All right, Yasha. Oshi Push Gen 1. Oshi Push. Oshi Pushu. All right, how many packs come in one of these? 24. All right. Box a DBS Masters Prismatic Clash. And one of the ghost files. All right, Yasha, let's get it. All right, we got the got Dragon Ball, got the ghost files, we got the VTuber set, the VTuber TCG. Holy VTubers. VTuber card game. Alrighty, here we go. That's a lot of VTubers. You got a nice energy marker. I think that's actually like a hit. I think usually the energy markers aren't like gold like that, so I think that's a hit from the box topper. All right, Yasha, thanks for jumping in. I appreciate you. Get this out the way, get this out the way. It's not kid friendly, it sure ain't. Ah, well. Oh well. I don't try to cater to kids. I'll let Leonhardt do that. Kids don't have money. Yeah, no, it's the VTubers, Dork. Nah, it's all the VTubers, bro. The popular ones, I think. It's probably all the VTubers that aren't, like, in Hololive, you know what I mean? Like, it's probably all the independent VTubers. That'd be my guess. Yeah, that'd be my guess. I don't think I've opened any yet. We have a box of it at the store that people have been dabbling with a little bit. I don't know if do you watch any VTubers, Dork? It might be in the set, I don't know. You watch a few. How do you say her name? Pipa? Pipa? Pippa? Is it Pippa? Which one is she? Do you watch her? Is she on the left or the right? Just got a Stenson 1 out of 100 Thieves cowboy hat. What is that, Hunt? The fuck? That's the bunny girl. Oh, this girl here. I see. It's a cowboy hat. Oh, like a literal cowboy hat. Just a 1 out of 100. That's so funny. Numbered hats. Lit. That's what I was saying they should have done for video games, man. They should have, like, they kind of tried to do it with, like, legendary collections and all that, but realistically, if they wanted to, they needed to, like, kind of pivot video games into, like, the collectible scene and have, like, numbered versions of the game and shit like that. Like, a new game comes out, right? Let's say Battlefield 6, right? But they make, like, 1,000 versions of this, like, special game that has, like, a literal numbered copy. And then people would be, like, grading it and shit. That's what I was saying that they should have done. That would have saved physical video games. Like, just make them physical collectibles. Instead of, like, mass producing them, which obviously they don't do anymore. And if they really wanted to do it, what they do is they do online sales for Battlefield, and there's a chance that it's numbered. So you just buy the game normally. And then there would just be a chance that it's numbered. That's what PSA does with their magazines. Like, you just get the magazine, but there's a chance that it's numbered. Yeah, serialized collector's editions. Yeah, exactly. So they had, like, collector's editions and shit, but, like, big whoop. Could have done that with the Fortnite skins, too. They really wanted to get crazy with it. Have it be, like, numbered Fortnite skins where they're serialized.
I got it bad for a girl like you. You can tell me that you want me to. I want you back. Been on the look for a stunner like you. No one can move just the way you do. I want you back.
Alright, super rare Vegeta. Vegeta Mini.
There's no need to be alone. I just wanna be there for you. I could think a million things we could do, baby, me and you. Yeah. Just wanna get
Video you tried to open is not available. Sorry, honey. Can't watch the video you sent because it says it's unavailable. That's why I was always wondering why when people send me shit, sometimes it just starts playing random fucking TikToks or YouTube or Facebook reels. Sometimes like the link just like dies and then it'll just start spamming you with like random videos.
I got it bad for a girl like you. I can tell that you want me to. I want you bad. Yeah.
So I can see the screenshot of the video, but it just does, the video doesn't work when I click it.
There's no need to be alone. I just wanna be there for you. I could think a million things we could do, baby, me.
Yeah, because then you can like still have like digital games, right? Like if people are just trying to buy the game, but then people who like the game and also are collectors, like you just sell physical copies of the games that have serialized fucking numbers on them. Just charge like $300-400 a piece. People would buy that easily, especially if it's like a collector's edition and it's numbered and it's like very like displayable, you know? And people would be grading the games and shit. It'd be lit.
There's no need to be alone. I just wanna be there for you. I could think of
Ooh, all right. SLR. So that's a leader alt art. I'm assuming super leader rare. I don't know.
just wanna kick it with you. Just wanna kick it with you.
Son Gohan. Yeah, that card looks sick. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. Alright, I got Chi-Chi. Ooh, alright, special rare. Zen-O, Apex of the Universe. Xeno? Zeno? Xeno? Cards are super thin. Should be able to go in here no problem. Yep. I remember when Dragon Ball cards used to be thick as fuck, boy. They slimmed them down a lot. You barely get one into a top loader. They're also curled and shit. Alright, last pack. Son Gohan. Son Goku, sorry. Alright. So we got in the Union Arenas. Genkai. Super leader rare, yeah. Okay, so that took the space of an SPR then. Because usually, isn't it 2 SPRs per box, and there was only 1 plus that card, so that's what I'm assuming happened. Is it special leader rare or super leader rare? Probably special leader. It's probably special leader rare, which makes sense because it took place of this SPR, which is special. Special rare. Yeah, SPR stands for special rare, I think. Yeah, because then SCR stands for secret rare. And then GDR stands for God Rare, so yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's Union. Yep. Yeah, do. Yeah, do though. All right, we got Jin. There we go. Ooh. Genkai. Alt art. We'll take that. Two more packs. All right. That's it. What? What? All right, here we go. VTuber time. Those awesome VTubers, if I ever seen them. Trying to see what the rares are. Or like textured cards. That's kind of cool. The card's got like some, not texturing, but it's got like that foiling. LB. We'll see if those are hits. I don't know. It's gonna take like a little while. Also, if you see any VTubers you like that you want me to throw in, let me know. There's the bunny girl. Hey yo, what the? I'm interested. I'm interested. Ooh, that's cute. Hard to tell what the rarity is though. That looks pretty good. Lots of cool foiling. So I guess these are like regular super rares. Oh, there's a lot of them. Is there one in every pack? No. Oh, so they're not guaranteed in a pack. Seems like maybe like every other pack. There's like a full art looking one. Persona Creative. That's kind of cool. You have no clue who these VTubers are? Maybe they're not like super popular or something. I don't know. I don't know. Content. cute. You don't get a huge pull. Can I grab a few random ones? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll go back through. Level 2 Naked Club. You said it's the little, like, bunny girl. Yeah, I got you. Did we hit any regular rares of her? Let me see. See if we hit any like foils. That's her right there. No. Chew on cables. Okay. Was that her there? That's her there, I think. She's just going pee 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 pee. Is your queue open for today? Was looking to buy a Riftbound box. Yes, yes. We're open. You may go right ahead and place an order. We just have a little bit of a queue, but yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's her too. Okay. That's her as well, right? That's also her. Yeah, I got you. Already got that one. Alright, I threw a couple in for you. Couple cute ones. There you go. All right. Thanks, Yasha, for jumping in, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the big order, my dude. I appreciate you. Let's see. Okay, cool. All right, Hardinger, 7 Destined Rivals. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no problem, Yasha. I got you, dog. All right, Hardinger, good luck. Come on, baby. All right, we got Clan Pearl. Great mother of pearl. We pulled some cool stuff, Dan. I just didn't know what the fuck I was looking at. We did get a special leader rare, which was cool. From the Dragon Ball. Okay, Mel. Okay. Okay. Dondozo EX. Ethan's Ho-Oh EX. Alright, Hardinger. Just the Clam Pearl and a couple EXs. That. Appreciate it, Hardinger. Thanks, man. Hard thing inside of her. Hard digging her. Did you guys see the end of that baseball game last night? That shit was wild, bro. We were at the bar and we saw that shit where the ball got lodged into the wall. That's cray. I literally cost the Blue Jays 2 runs. But it was the right call by rule. You're here for the pain. Yeah, we know, Hardinger. Stat Margot's Devil Fruit, and then it's just a butt. Okay. 10 Royal Blood. Stat, you got it. Fine. 5, 10, and then shipping stat, you got it. Crazy, I took like a whole week off of golf and my fucking back where it hurts when I play golf is still sore. That shit's fucking wild, man. I'm gonna have to take like an entire month off, dude. I'm gonna fucking mauled. That's the only way it's gonna fucking heal, man. It's so annoying. That is golf. I'm playing in a golf tournament with Jacob, with Moonkez on Monday, and like I'm gonna see how it feels, but it just sucks, man. Fucking old. All right, here we go, stat. Good luck. Luffy senpai. All right, we got Kuzan. Kuzan. All right, you got the law. Secret law. Like $9. $8. No. Paid for like 2 packs. Shmile. All right, Kuros. All right, last pack. Don. Don, da, don, don. All right. Thanks, stat. You got a secret, though. We'll take it. All right. That Argo. That Argo. Well, 4.0. Stat, did your other ones get shipped? Did your other ones get shipped? Okay, cool. All right, Drew, I'm passing out. Or I'm phasing out. I'm gonna go eat and then probably chill out to some anime. Yeah, thanks for chilling, Dork. Have a good night, man. Sounds good, big dog. All right, mean Swedish guy. 8 Scarlet Violet base. 10 EBO 3. You got it.
Why is there Twilight Masquerade in there? Not good. There we go. I must have put Scarlet in the Twilight like an idiot. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not 10. 8. I get it. Alright, and 10 EBO3. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Alright. 8 and then 10 EBO3. I have to mix a bot. Okay. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Alright, mean Swedish guy, good luck. Alright, EBO3 time. Alright, BB. Oh my god. Oh, yo, that's so hot. That's so fucking hot, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Got the Reiju. That is so good. Oh my god, the SPs look so crazy. Whew, that's a banger. Alright, mean Swedish guy with a Reiju. Literal, like, top 5 girl right here. Bro, that's wild. Congratulations. That's a beauty. Stacy shuffle? That ain't a Stacy shuffle. Stacy shuffle would be like 3-4 hits in a row because she just shuffles it once. And it literally unshuffles them. Lazy shuffle undoes a lazy shuffle, which is Bandai does a lazy shuffle, so. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go on to the packs. Hey, what's up, Maddie? What's going on, man? What you been up to, bro? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Dr. Lurker. How's everything going, Sodally? What's up, dude? Yeah, bro, the pull rates for Scarlet Violet base were so insane. You bought a house? Oh, that's fair, dude. Good for you, man. Good for you, dude. Houses are important. Spidox EX. Halloween party. Nice, man. Yeah, we had a Halloween party at the store, and then we went out to a couple bars in town, and man, it was just so lame, dude. Like, it's hard to tell if it's because they were lame or if it's just we're old or like a mixture of both. We were just like, dude, this is so corny. So we had a few drinks that I had to wait literally 30 minutes for to get the girl's attention. Then, she didn't give me any change. She just kept it because it was like $36. I gave her 2 20s and she just kept the change. She didn't give me change. Like, or it was like $34. So she was just like, yep, $6 tip. Yoink. Like, hey. I mean, that's one way to get tipped. Just steal. Just steal it. Oh, no, man. Whatever. I just won't go back. It's really simple. Alright. Mean Swedish guy. Mean Swedish guy, you have a truck. There you are. Alright, since he's alright with it, Uovo, that's fine. 8 mega. Is Vulnerable here? Vulnerable. Is it cool if we do Kiwovo's 8 packs because he gotta go to work or he's gotta go to sleep? He needs special attention apparently. Where's Vulnerable at? Because Vulnerable's been waiting too. Go for it? Okay, cool. So Kiwovo can sneak into his warm bed. So I usually don't go out of order just because if it's the same packs that got ordered, but it's fine. As long as they're cool with it, I'm cool with it. He said he just bought a house, dude. He just bought a house and you really want to fuck him over like that? That's fucked. Alright, we got Mega Lucario EX. Full arts. Coming up for Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Don't feel like cooking, but I'm hungry. Yeah. Yeah.
What are we doing, babe, for food? So there's 3 days that we're off for Thanksgiving, I think. I could be wrong, but we're closing for Thanksgiving, right, babe? I think we are closing for 3 days, but I'm not 100% sure. I heard somebody say something about it like yesterday. But if you're coming down for that week, I mean, we're only going to be closed like 2 days, maybe. That'd be my guess. All right, Kiwobo. Kiwobo. I'll ask Kirsten. Alright, 2 boxes of OP13. A box of Ripbound. Alright. Cool. And Pogo Chonker. Alright, you got it. And you also get your 2 packs. You have a bag? Yeah, I got you. I'll go grab it. I'll put it in here. Has it been a while? Let me take a I'm gonna double check on the website because I don't see you in the G section. So just give me 1 sec and I'll check on the website. You might have ended up shipping. Let's see. And if not, I can check the other G section because it might have just been a while. So maybe you got moved over. It's one or the other, probably. The second you have a chonker, you think? Oh yeah, you have a chonker, bro. Yeah, you got a chonker right here. That's what it was. Okay, so you got 2 chonkers now. But yeah, your cards are in here. Look familiar. Oh yeah, dude. Did you see what happened to that? This card, when you pulled it, was like a $40 card. It's like $150 now. Oh my dicks, dude. Just fucking for like just doesn't even know if he has cards here and just has that. Okay. Must be nice. Fuck is that shit, dude? That is something. It looks like Maddie's got a fat fucking chonker over there too. You guys are shot. All right, here we go. All right, well, you got 2 chonkers now, so you never have to worry about running out of space ever. You know what I'm saying? All right. All right, here we go. All right, so here is your dash packs. You're going for that Luffy, and you'll trust me, you'll know when you get it. It's the only one that's in color, and it's like etched. All right, no Luffy. Please pull trash as your as your housewarming gift. Just pull straight Dookie for him. Well, I mean, he did pick like some good stuff, so it's like kind of hard. You can't like he picked like the sets, like the TCGs that aren't gonna just completely bend you over, like Pokemon, right? Like Pokemon, you can just get fisted without lube. These sets, not so much. So I don't think we're gonna get nothing.
I try to get by something that I'm not into. My mind is paralyzed.
Gambino, child, are you just going down for Thanksgiving? Are you only going down for one day? If you're going down for a few days, then we should be open. But I have to ask Kristen what the plan is. I think they said 3 days, so I think it's probably going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be closed, and then we'll be opening Sunday. I think. I could be wrong. It could just be like Thursday, Friday, or something. Or maybe even Thursday, I don't know. Thursday till Monday. Oh yeah, there'll be a day you guys can come down. Oh yeah, we're not going to be closed that long. I think Kristen said something about, or I think I heard Brand say something about being closed like maybe 1 or 2 days for Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's probably just going to be that Thursday. If I'm not mistaken, maybe Thursday, Friday. I don't know. Fridays are big days for us though, so I don't know. I don't think that would be smart, but we'll see. You're going to the Bengals Ravens Friday? Coming back Friday morning. Oh hell yeah, Jax. Too bad the Ravens are shite, dude. Too bad the Ravens are fucking hot Dookie, but they also like their entire team's hurt, so like you can only use that excuse so many times. Like they're literally the whole team's injured every year. It just gets boring. What do you mean, whoa? Dude, the Ravens suck. I'm a Colts fan, dude. We're fucking nuts.
I need to like enjoy this moment because I don't get to enjoy it very long. Like very much. Dude, fucking Indiana Jones, bro, has been reborn. I had zero confidence in him, but I also forgot how dog shit the Giants organization was. I also completely forgot that the Giants are like a poverty franchise. And they could make anyone look like shit. I mean, they wanted to put, they literally wanted to pay Saquon like $7 million a year. Yikes. Dude, Colts are the best team in the league, bro. I think the statement is going to be, we're going to beat Kansas City by like 40, and everyone's going to be like, dude, what the fuck? You told me he was good and I didn't want to hear it? Yeah, probably. That sounds about right, Maddie. I also wanted to see Anthony Richardson play, but he's just such a pussy. Like, he fucking got hurt in, like, warm-ups, dude. Like, I've never seen someone be such a pussy, bro. I mean, hey, how many Super Bowls the Colts got? I watched the one that they have. I think it's, to be fair, I think it's what, only one? To be fair, we should have had two. That fucking Saints Super Bowl was fucking rigged. I don't care what anyone says, man. But yeah, 2007, I have a Colts hat that says 2007. I think it's what, 2007, 2008 champions. Dude, the Pats look nice, bro. I've been paying attention to the Pats. They look nice. Drake May is him, dude. Drake May is fucking himmy. Draco, dude, I love that name. That's like a really good nickname. Ooh, all right, we got the Sabo alt art. All right, Maddie, it ain't looking good, bro. Already a pretty good start. Sabo alt art secret. It ain't looking good for the doom scrolling. What's up, B-Gong? Ooh, all right, we got the Gorsay Workery. All right, 5 Elder, Demon form. Yeah, the Doom Scroll is good. Pretty good start so far. Pretty good start. I can't wait for that boa deck. That shit's gonna be lit. Alright, really? Shanks. All right, Roger, 10 drop. Definitely some bulk there. All right, Roger Don. All right, Shanks. Shanksu. All right, we got another Booty Bonnie. Ooh, let's go. Gold Roger Don. Very nice. Yeah, we take those. Very nice. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. La 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 la. You will never get this. You will never get this. Alright. Newgate. Edward Nuggy. Yeah, Gold Don's good. That's a good hit. Ooh, Yamato alt art. Nice. Alright, I think it's the first time we pulled the alt art Yamato. At least for me, I think. Alright, very good. Very good, very good. Alright, Usa. Alright, the babies. The little babies. Stushy. Oh, here we go. Oh, and you got the boa alt. Let's go, dude. I'm fucking jealous, man. Dude, I need that alt art bad. Fuck yeah, bro. Good shit. Alright, alt art boa. Boa Hancock. Full art Hankoku. That's pretty good. Go pay your mortgage. Got his ass. Go pay your mortgage. Fun fact. The word mortgage comes from morgue, which comes from the Latin meaning of death sentence, which is very fitting for mortgages, ain't it? Like, the fact that they just openly call a mortgage what it is wild, bro. Alright, here we go. Riftbound time. Did you want the full arts and up, Gambino? Do, like, full art foils and up. Yeah. Sounds good.
Ari. Oh yeah. Wood. You know that meme? Wood. All right, alt arts. Alt art Darius. All right. See, it's got the textured background up here, and it's got like a little A there, right there at the bottom. All right, alt art Darius. Oh yeah, I would smash Ari hard, dude. Come on, baby. There's a Jinx. Jinx stands for Jinx. That's cool. Look at her. Look at her tattoos. Are like glossy. Herald of the Arcane. All right, we got Volley Bear, full art. Full art Volley Bear. Full art volleyball. Ooh, full art Leona. Take that. Ooh, that's sick. All right, you got the alt art set. That is fire. That looks super good. Yeah, the alt arts look really good. Especially the full art ones. Like, this is like a full art alt art. See how it's like the entire card. Very nice. Oh, you got so lucky, bro. Well, Maddie didn't get his wish, because this is one of those secret rares. Look, so you see how the number is higher than the set number? So that means it's a secret rare. That's crazy, bro. These aren't even guaranteed in a box. The Volley Bear, dude. Yeah, that's dope. Nice, bro. Yep, got lucky again. That sucks. No housewarming gift for you, unfortunately. Sorry, Maddie. We pulled good shit for him. All right, 2 more packs. Yasuo, oh my god, you got another alt art. Misfortune. That's a lot of hits in one box, dude. That's crazy. You know what I just noticed? You didn't get any of the rune alt arts. So they took, yeah, you got no rune alt arts. So that means that the rune alt arts take the place of regular alt arts and you can get normal alt arts. That's interesting. So you got like, which is what you want, I would think, unless you play the game. You would want to get the normal alt arts instead of the rune ones. The rune ones are only going to be good for players. They're not really super collectible, I don't think. Yeah, that was a crazy box. Okay, so I'm starting to like understand the pull rates now. This is also a full art, or an alt art. Let's top load that just in case. All right, cool. Man, you got a lot of good pulls, man. Oh, Yamato, Sabo, Mercury, and you also got a couple full arts. Excuse me. Got the Gold Dawn, which is pretty lit. All right. Dinner in like 10. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, Gambino. Maddie ordered time to snipe now? Dude, y'all are toxic. Alright, there you go. There you go. Alright, Vulnerable, let's get your 10 Silver Tempest open. Thanks for being so patient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Let's get it. All right, we got Rockruff. Selling any lull booster boxes or only singles? Yeah, we're if you want a full booster box, you have to buy 24 packs. So it's set up in the system as singles, but if you look at the description, it says if you want a full box, a box is X amount. So when people order in increments of boxes, I know that they want a box, you know what I mean? So it just prevents, we have like 1 million products on the website. It prevents us from having to make 2 items, 2 different products for every item, you know what I mean? So if you want full boxes, as long as we have them, you just order the amount of packs that are in a full box. Yeah. So for example, like, you know, One Piece booster boxes are 24 packs. So I know if somebody orders 48 packs, they want 2 boxes. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got Wallace Full Arts.
Alright, last pack for you, Vulnerable. Come on. Come on. Aw, no luck. Alright, we did get a Wallace Full Art and a Rockruff, though. Alright. I'm gonna throw some extras in there for you, Vulnerable, since you're let Q-Ovo go in front of you. Right on. What's this? Blood Moon Ursaluna. There you go. Throw on a little bit of extra stuff. Nope. No, you're up next, Grinch. The Astral Radiance? Yeah, you're up next. We just did Q-Ovo out of order. That's all. No, you're up next, Grinch. 20 Astral Radiance. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Grinch, let's do it. Good luck. Excuse me. Temple of Sinnoh. Hisuian Decidueye V. Uchiana Regirock. Hisuian Decidueye V-Star. Okay. Let's pull them a champ. That'd be sick. I think it's been a literal millennium since we pulled them a champ. Sorry, dumb question, but for my Riftbound box coming up, do I get to keep all your bulk? You can keep all your bulk if you get a Chonker Truck.
So it's going to be expensive to ship, but that's just the reality of shipping bulk. So as long as you're cool with that, I'm cool with that. Also, I don't think a full box will fit into a chonker though. So you might have to only do like hollows, because even with hollows, after a booster box, you got like probably like that many hollows. I can fit as much bulk as possible into your truck if you want to do it that way. Shipping bulk's super expensive, so if you get a chonka truck, you can fill it up with bulk if you want, but once it's full, that's it. You gotta get another one after that. I don't mind throwing bulk in, but it throws our entire system off, so the only way to do it without it being like completely messed up is to make people buy the chonkers, because they have like a set size, you know what I mean? So adding bulk into that chonker doesn't actually affect anything. So, and there's also there's a thing on the website called bulk request. You'll want to put that in too, so that I remember. Bulk request would be like free. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, so it's called chonker truck shipping. It should be on the website. Yeah, I got you, babe. Right after this order. I'm almost done. What's up, quiet? Here we go. What's this? Ooh, Luxray full art. We'll take that. Not bad. The older full art. Probably only a couple bucks, but it's a cool card. Yeah, so make sure when you go buy your box, you buy chonker truck shipping. That's what it's called. So it'll be like $20 to buy that box, and then when you go to ship that box, it'll be technically free. Like, well, it's not free because you paid for the box, but you don't have to pay additionally afterwards, is what I'm saying. So the price of the box includes the price of shipping. And then when you're ready to ship your truck, you'd have to put in ship my truck, which is another option as well. Ooh, cute. Not bad. Radiant Greninja. We got Gardenia's Vigor full art. Cute. Honestly, not too bad. We got some full arts. All right, guys, I'm gonna go eat with my wife for a little bit, and I'll be back out after dinner. And I'll come back out and I'll rip all y'all's stuff, and we'll see if there's any additional orders and all that. How many orders we got? We got a little bit of a queue going on, so. But it won't be super long. It'll be like 10 minutes. I eat pretty fast. All right, guys. Let me put this in Grinch's truck. Bag, rather. Wait, Grinch, you got a bag, don't you? What should I get, Weiss or Pokemon? Oh, it's up to you, man. Wait, the Riftbounds sold out? Damn. Someone was... Oh, Quiet's got the rest of the Riftbound. Snooze, you lose. I don't think we have any more either, by the way. You guys fucking... I'm not getting more either. Like, when it comes to the next set, I told Kristen I only want to order a certain amount, because I could see this TCG flopping harder than my cock. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll scale up our orders, but that's kind of crazy that shit went that fast. Hold on. So 1 box, 2 box, 3, and then 4, 5. Yeah. That didn't last very long. All right, I'll be back.
I stand here in the fire? How long do I try before I'm on my own? How long do I walk across the wire? Stay till we fall. We don't know how to act. We get chaotic and say things we wanna take back. Is there a reason that we're still together? How long do we stand here in the fire? How long do we try before we're on our own? How long do we walk across the wire? Stay till we fall.
The world I see is beautiful. The wonder takes my breath away. Nothing surrounding us will stay the same. And when I look into my soul, I feel something's about to change. It's growing stronger and it's taking a hold. I'm trying to find my way.
me out, hear me shout, come get it, don't you simmer down. Right now, want you acting like you in the wild. Don't stop, give me no doubts. Let me know what you want. Your dark desires and your thoughts. Yeah, you can hunt me like a sport now. I got a cold heart, but I'm running hot. I let you cut in that line if you want the spot when you're ready. Baby, come get it. You better work hard, what you waiting for? I'm not a domino boy, but I'll take the floor when you're ready. Oh, baby, come get it. Run, 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 I'm waiting. Come, 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 take it. I want you to be my entertainment. No, 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 keep me waiting. Midnight, locked eyes, looking like you got an invite. Alright, maybe we should take this outside. Skin tight in the moonlight. I got a cold heart, but I'm running hot. I let you cut in that line if you want the spot when you're ready. Baby, come get it. You better work hard, what you waiting for? I'm not a domino boy, but I'll take the floor when you're ready. Oh, baby, come get it. Run, 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 I'm waiting. Come, 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 take it. I want you to be my entertainment. No, 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 keep me waiting. Things react, feel the shiver running down your back, giving your whole body a tap. I run the game and it's something to play now. This or that, doesn't matter, we'll go tit for tat. We can do it all and circle back. Time for you to take it home. Run, 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 I'm waiting. Come, 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 take it. I want you to be my entertainment. No, 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 keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. No, no, no,
All right, I'm back. That's a fat cue. All right, casual twalk. Casual T-walk. Box of Riftbound. Yeah, I don't know kind of where I'm at with Riftbound mentally. It was clearly it sold out, which is good. But this happens with a lot of new TCGs, is like when it's new, it's not super printed. It gets like it's like really highly sought after. And then the company goes, oh shit, we need to print more, and then they print more, and then the game dies. And the cards are worth nothing. So I don't know. That's you, Casual 2K. Okay, so with priority mail, I can get you the foils. I cannot get you all of it. Keely. I can't get you all the bulk. I just not for that price. It's too much. Now, what you can do if you want, you can just throw me another priority shipping, and then it'll be fine because I'll just have 2 fat bags for you if you want to do that. I can do that. Because, like, for example, priority shipping is, like, usually, like, this thick, right? right? Look at how many packs there are. So, yeah, I would say if you're gonna go for all the bulk, you need at least one more prio shipping, for sure. Yeah, that's why like I'm kind of cool just getting like a little bit and selling out of it. Like, I'm not trying to drop like six figures on League of Legends cards, you know. I just the future is too the future is a little bit too uncertain for me. But Kristen seems to think, she's like, people will buy Riftbound. I mean, people literally buy $20 skins just for the splash art. Like the skins don't even look good in game. It's literally for the splash art. So if people are willing to collect a literal loading screen, then they'll collect trading cards. And I'm like, that's fair. That was you, Dan. I think anyone who buys League skins can agree. Oh, you gotta, okay, so what I'll do, Casual, since you went and got the chonker, I will get you a $10 coupon for your shipping, okay? Is that cool with you? I get you a $10 coupon, and then you could use that coupon, you know, next time you order with us or whatever. It'll give you $10 essentially, if you're cool with that. Yeah, no, it's totally, Dan. Agreed. Which you know, I don't blame people. The splash arts were really nice. Nah, you're good. You're good, Kaylee. Yeah, so you ordered... Is it Keely? Keely, you ordered shipping twice. So I'm cool just giving you like a $10 coupon if you're cool with it. Because, like, you don't have to pay for shipping and a chonker, you know what I mean? Alright, we got the lease in. Because the chonker is, like, it's included. The shipping's included in the chonker. That makes sense. Okay, cool, I got you. We'll see. Before I do that, we'll see how much this bulk takes up, because if what we could do also, if it's cool with you, if it ends up being more bulk than what the chonker is, we can just ship it in a bag separately and it'll be together, but your priority will cover it as well. So that way you can get literally everything. So we'll see where we're at the end here. That way you can get literally every single card. All right, we got Jinx. Yeah, I'm kind of like 1 foot in, 1 foot out on Riftbound. I think it's definitely a lot better than I expected, to be honest with you guys. But I'm also scared because there's way too many TCGs out there as well, you know? And I don't know like much about this company who's printing this TCG. Like, I don't know if they can keep up with demand, like how anything works really with them. So, because there's a lot of demand for this right now, but that can change on a whim and they have to adjust properly, you know? They have to adjust the right way. Yeah, we'll see where we're at. I'm curious if people... I think it's going to really depend on if people like the game. Because I played the game. I didn't like it personally, but we were also playing with like starter decks. And I'm pretty sure the guy I was playing with was just making shit up, so... It was fucking Jackson, dude. Pretty sure Jackson was just making shit up, so... Because I think he thought he knew how to play, but I'm not sure. Because if it played like it did when we played it, that shit's ass.
Like, it just made no sense. Like, and I've played a lot of card games. Oh, no way. No way you got the Ari. Nice. You got the secret rare Ari. That's crazy. Look at that foiling down there. Sheesh. Very nice. Jackson does have a pure soul. You're not wrong. He's just highly autistic. But that's okay. We love him. All right, nice. That Ari's gotta be money, if I had to guess. That shit gotta be money. Also got a Volley Bear alt art. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, it's got the little A down there. Alt art. Very nice. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. La 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 la. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. That's cool. I like that. Like, find a store near you. That's cool. Actually pretty dope. Game stores are the backbone of TCGs, man. I'm not just saying that because we own a game store. It's like the truth. I know for a fact that if, you know, again, doubt it's ever going to happen, but if anything ever happened and we had to shut the store down, I could probably name at least 30 people that I know would stop playing card games. Maybe more, honestly. Probably like 100 people that I know only play card games because they love our store. So. Alright, that's a lot of bulk. Let's see. Let's get your honker and see kind of where we're at. Lost Origin. Might be just good with the chonker. Might just be good with the chonker. Alright, there you go. Get your name on this. Yeah, if it gets reprinted and we can get more, then sure. Or maybe if it don't sell well at the store, we'll get more. Other than that, like I'm good with it being sold out. All right, there you go, casual. And you also put in for shipping, right? Yep. Cool. Let me get this, and I'm gonna make a note. Alright, I will send you a email with a discount code
Unless you find something on the store that's like $10 that you want to grab, you can let me know. Put that up there. All right, here you go. All right, you're in the ship bin. Thank you so much. All right. Holy Diver Knight. 30 OP13 English. So we're gonna get you a box and fix that. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm gonna send you a Oh, are you sure? Aw, no, there was no trouble. Aw, you're so nice. Thank you. It will make it a lot easier. I appreciate that. No problem at all. Congrats on the Ari hit. That's awesome. That's the only one I've seen. We've opened, what, maybe like 4 cases? So we've opened like 24 boxes. That was the only Ari I've seen, so thank you so much. That's super kind of you. You didn't have to do that. Aw. Damn, you guys don't tip me. What the fuck? This is tip culture, guys. Whenever I pull you a good card, you guys should tip me, and then whenever I fucking bend you over the couch, I should just sit there and be like, yeah. You've tipped me in the past. No, I know. I'm just kidding. Tips are really not necessary in breaks, but because realistically, if you really like the breaker, just keep buying with them. That's all they can ask for. Yeah, no tip culture here. There was actually a couple of breakers who used to like steal cards if you didn't tip them. That shit's wild. That is not a winning business strategy, dude. Ah, fuck, man. Yeah. That Ari you just pulled went missing. Ah, didn't leave me a tip. It sucks. I don't know what happened. That shit's wild. That there used to be breakers who used to do that shit. Or they would like just not send your cards out for a really long time to teach you a lesson for not tipping. That shit's wild. Yeah, no, we're not like that. We've been doing this for 5 years, so. But I appreciate it though. But never necessary to tip. But it just made it easy. However, there are certain people that I think I should require to give me tips. Like Jawbreaker for sure. Just because he gives me so much fucking shit. That like he should just have to tip me every time. Alright, we got Uta. Like he's caused enough trouble where a tip should be included. Like, you know, you go to those really like scammy restaurants where the tip's included. Alright, we got Uta. We got Bubble Butt Uta. Dude, they made her boobs so round. Right. Boobs are not that round. I wish. Yeah, every time he asks me to paint the ceiling, he should have to fucking tip me like $5 just for stressing me out over nothing. You can't even fucking see the ceiling, dude. The only reason he saw the ceiling one time is because someone moved the camera.
And I have to hear that shit every time. Alright, Utsa. There's the normal SR. Yamato. Oh my. Oh, we got baited. Alright, it's the Sabo secret. Thought we were getting baited for a second. Hey, isn't Trap Law in fucking EVO 3? Have y'all pulled? Has anyone pulled Trap Law? Have we pulled him? Yes, with tits. Well, he got his gender changed by one of the devil fruits. It wasn't even cough, right? Who was it again? One of them had like a gender bender fucking devil fruit. And Law just turned hot as fuck. Law became temporarily fuckable for like one episode. That was a lot of one drops. Oh! Oh! Asu! Let's go! Holy Diver Night! Congratulations! That's Portuguese de Asu! Very good, very good. Alright. Very nice. Asu! Alright, we got Shanks. Shanksu! Shanksu? I want to make a homies deck. Maybe I'll turn my pudding deck into a homies deck. Bonnie ass. Booty boony. Oh, me. All right, Holy Diver Night, congratulations. That was very nice getting that ace. Very nice. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. La 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 la. Holy Diver.
We always have our doubts.
Oh, sorry.
It's just trust life.
Diver. There you are. Red manga one day. Dude, they're pretty rare. Dude, the red mangas are rare as fuck, dude. I just realized we haven't hit one yet. Jesus Christ. What, probably like 1 in 10 cases, maybe? Those are fucking super fucking rare. We've hit 2 normal mangas. Alright, Matty B, you're up. Let's get it. Box of Riftbound. Box of OP13. OP13. Alright, good luck, pal. Let's get it. Good luck. Matty B, Matty B. Yeah, no problem, Holy. Congrats. I think Riftbound's high now, but even out like, well, I'll say this: Riftbound ain't no Lorcana, bro. Lorcana cards look like ass. Like, there's no like rarities, no texture cards, nothing. However, I do think they have the capability of doing that, but I think Lorcana is going to be a much more playable TCG than Riftbound. I'm telling you guys, I've played a lot of different card games. I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played Magic. I've played Pokemon. I've played One Piece. I've played Union Arena. I've played fucking you name it, I've played it. Riftbound was easily the worst TCG I think I've ever played. Like, the game-wise. But also, I think we were playing wrong, so... But it was just weird because there's like landmarks that you have to like capture and you have to like attack the landmark, and then that opens you up to being attacked. Like, it was fucking weird. It could have just been the decks we were playing too. It might actually be fun. I will say this. One thing that I think will probably be really good for Riftbound is that they have like almost like a commander format where you can play multiplayer. That looks like it was gonna be cool. Oh, really, baby? That's fucking weird. No, I had somebody explain Weiss to me, and I said abso-fucking-lutely not. Weiss is a good collectible TCG. It's good for people who want to collect the cards for the game, because they like the anime. The game can fuck itself. Yeah. Like, the game is like, apparently you can have like 2-hour games and shit. Like, I'm good. Like, if I want to play a game that takes that long, I'll just play fucking Warhammer. Yeah, but like, the thing is with the difference between Riftbound and MetaZoo though, and why it won't flop like MetaZoo did, is because MetaZoo isn't built off anything. It was like licensed properties, but like the actual like nucleus of MetaZoo was nothing. League of Legends at least has like the fan base of League of Legends from the past 20 years. I mean, there's people like me who don't play League anymore, but I did play League, so I know all the characters. I know that the lore is great. The character designs are fucking amazing. Like, I don't play League anymore, but it's probably not a bad idea to make a League card game, just because I feel like most people have at least played League at one point. Or have seen Arcane, you know what I mean? Like there's some people I know that have never played League, but they've seen Arcane, so they at least like know some of the characters and shit like that. You've pulled probably 2,500 staples today. What does that mean, Maddie? Oh, at your house? Are you like doing like renovations to the house or something, or making changes to it? When you said staples, I was like, when you said pull staples, my brain immediately went to like pulling like playable TCG staples. Pulling up old laminate. Oh, are you redoing the floors and shit like that? Damn, you're doing that yourself, bro? Fuck that. We paid somebody to do that shit. Fuck all that. I would do it wrong. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What's up, Drippy? The goat still plays League. Faker? He does? He's like a celebrity, dude. I'm doing good. Ooh, all right. Dude, look at you guys. Bro, that's so funny. You and Gambino Child are fucking twinsies now. Those are like case hits too, by the way. You guys are twinsies. You guys both have a Roger Don. So when he comes to your house during Thanksgiving, you guys can like cross Roger Dons. Also, apparently we're only closed on Thanksgiving. That's it. We're only closed one day. So you guys will have ample time to come visit the store. Odwin, I was just thinking about that, babe. I don't know if it's worth even explaining it. All right, we got the 8-drop Rayleigh. Nice. This is going to be a very highly playable card because this card single-handedly is bringing back blue-purple Luffy, actually. This card is actually making blue-purple Luffy a little bit viable again. Oh, me. I personally won't be there Saturday. Ooh, all right, we got the Saturn. I won't be there. I'll be there Friday. Wait, I'll be there Friday night. I won't be there Saturday. I could try to come in, like, if you guys are visiting. I could try to make it. I don't know what I'm doing that day. I have no idea if we have other plans or whatnot. But I don't work on Saturdays. I work on Friday nights, and then I work on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Didn't you guys say you wanted to play golf? Don't you play golf, Maddie? Don't you and Gambino play golf? Dude, I'd be down, bro. I love golf, man. We gotta go hit the links, dude. Yeah, dude, that'd be fun, man. You know where we should go play? We should go play at Heritage Shores, man. That's over by you, right? Like, not that far from you. I heard that's like a really nice course. I've never played it. It's like 45, 50 minutes away from us. Or we could just go play Hogneck if you wanted. Hogneck's nice. It's not the nicest course, but I like it. Heritage or Plantation Lakes. I've never heard of Plantation Lakes. I heard Heritage is really nice. You can get tee times on like Golf Now for Heritage Shores for like $30 sometimes. All right, we got Ari Full Arts. You guys use Golf Now, right, Maddie? Dude, Golf Now is literally like game changer, bro. You can just play like rounds of golf for less than like half the price. It's especially good if you have a group, because then you don't have to play with randoms. Like the catch is like if you play solo or like duo, they usually like team you up with randos. If you have a full group, then it's good. All right, you got the Mind Rune, which protects the Mind Dragon, as you guys know. Dude, I think I put these in upside down, dude. I'm cooked. You don't know what Mind Dragon is? Mind Dragon these nuts across your face? Got him! Got him! Got him! No, the golf thing. Aw, come on. Ooh, alright. Jinx Altar. We'll take that. Nice, that's cool. That's dope. Full art Jinx. Golf Now is an app. You guys should be using that shit, bro. That shit fire. So it's literally a free app where you go on and you can book tee times to like any course that's on Golf Now, and they'll have like hot deals to try to fill tee times, and you can usually play golf for like half the price. Yeah, I don't think we've pulled any signature cards yet that I've noticed. Ooh, alright, and we got Leona. Alright. That's a cool skin. Some skins that I have not seen. Leona. Leona's thighs save lives. She do be thick though. She is a tank. They should do like a Darkness Leona skin, dude. And when she just takes damage, she just starts fucking losing. Oh, fuck! Damage me harder, daddy. Teemo! Fuck Teemo, bro. Oh, man. Oh, my. Teemo's a fucker, dude. Teemo. There is a BMO alt art, by the way. Oh, that's a cute Ari. I don't think we've pulled that one. That's actually really cute, Ari. Ooh, my. Oh, we got a Kaisa as well. Kaisa. Void Mommy. Yeah, Kaisa's hot. For sure. Ooh, nice. That's a sick Victor, bro. That was so sad. They made Victor look like such a bitch in the fucking in Arcane. That was like a big complaint I noticed, is because like Victor's like a fucking badass in the game. They just made him look like the biggest pussy ever. Captain Teemo on duty. Ugh. PTSD, bro. Alright, last pack. Well, Maddie, I think you did pretty good. So you only got 1 rune. Excuse me. I think that was really good. Jinx, Leona, Victor. Very cool. Full arts. Then you got the rune for Mind Dragon. And you got the gold Dawn. Pretty good. I think that was good, Maddie. Especially League. League kind of popped off for you. They changed him in game too now. Looks so dumb. Wait, Victor? They made him look like a little bitch? Is it just not? It's one skin, right? Like, there's no way they just... Because that skin is fucking sick. Look, I mean, look at that. He looks freaking awesome. No, they, like, completely changed what he looks like in the game. They completely redid him. Dude, I fucking hate Riot, dude. What, to make him look like a little bitch? Oh, he looked too cool before? Can't have him look cool, dude. Alright. See, this is why, like, this is the only reason Riftbound might actually be successful, is because Riot can do anything but make a good game. I think maybe collectibles don't go under the same realm of, like, a good game, you know? Like, they make K-pop bands, fucking dope-ass music, awesome shows, dope-ass merch. Everything besides a good game. Every skin just hella beta male. Ugh. Of course. Three-run bomb, let's go. Wait, is the World Series on right now, Haringer? Game 7? Oh, I didn't realize that they just play one after another like that. 3-0 J's, damn. Dude, the KDA, all the KDA songs are fucking bangers, dude. Literally all of them. Alright, here we go, we got 5. They're fucking awesome. Alright, also Azure Lane. Alright. With 6 extra packs. Alright, 5 Destined Rivals. There's literally not a bad KDA song, like, actually. Alright, 12 plus 6 is 18. You're not rooting for the Blue Jays, but I'm rooting against the Dodgers. Yeah, a lot of people hate the Dodgers. Like, I personally rather an American team win, but also understand that the Dodgers win all the time, so people hate them. Oh yeah, they make really good statues and shit. Like I said, they can do anything but make a good game. League has gone so downhill, like almost consistently over time. It's pretty impressive. But again, the universe itself is fucking awesome. Like, let me put it this way: nobody that doesn't play League anymore, no one stopped playing League because of the lore or like the character design. You know, it's all fucking top tier. The game just sucks. All right, here we go. What's up, Javier? It's a toxic shithole. Dude, it's terrible. Well, like, what they did when they changed all the items and all that shit, like, what were they thinking, dude? The balancing team is simply just dumb. They are horrible, dude. They've somehow continuously made the game worse and worse. Jays haven't won a World Series since 1993. That's fair. I don't mind rooting for teams like that haven't, like, done anything in a long time. I was 3 years old when that happened. I'd be cool with the Jays winning. Arc Raiders? Nah. I actually got a chance to play it, and I was not a fan, believe it or not. I like looter shooters. I like extraction shooters, but Arc just did not resonate with me, bro. I love third-person games, and the combat was not the problem. It's the aesthetics of the enemies, like, constantly shocking you in place, the weight system, the boring loot. Like, I just didn't think it was very good. The fights feel way too few and far between. The atmosphere just, I don't think is, like, really that cool. The enemies are just lame. Like, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the Arc Raiders. I don't think it's very good. The guns are all super boring, and, like, I just don't like them. I don't like the aesthetic of the game. I think people are going to be bored with that game in literally, like, a week. I give it a week. And they're going to be complaining about there being nothing to do. That's fucking hot. Yeah, no, I should like it, but I don't. It just, I mean, I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't think it's very good. I think it's a very cheap feeling game. Uh, 1.0 is coming out for Tarkov, so I'll start playing Tarkov again when 1.0 drops. There's just no reason for me to, like, nobody's gonna be playing Arc Raiders over Tarkov, dude. Like, let's be honest here. Same thing with, like, ABI. Like, I really like ABI, but ain't no one playing ABI over Tarkov when 1.0 drops. Everyone's playing Tarky. Can't change my mind. I mean, to be fair, you know, it wouldn't be the first time that streamers, like, really hyped up a game and then have just completely dropped it. Like, I mean, you saw that happen with, like, Fall Guys and fucking, what was that other game where you, like, go around, there's, like, a killer? It was, like, super fun for people to watch, and it, like, exploded and then just completely died. Forgot what it's called. Nah, not Dead by Daylight. People still actually stream that game, which is crazy. No, it was, where there's one character, Among Us. That's what it was. Among Us was, like, super popular. And then just died off. So it's not the, and I know that's not like the same kind of game, but it almost kind of is, because Arc Raiders, like, it's an extraction shooter, which means anyone who loves the extraction shooter genre all knows that it's all about the end game content, because once you get like stacked on loot, the game kind of like falls apart, because the whole point of an extraction shooter is to build up resources and gear and money so that you feel like you're getting stronger and stronger when you go out with every raid. But once that shit is done and there's nothing left to do, it turns real ass real fast. Isn't Arc Raiders just like that other game? Which one, Silky? Not Tarkov. Oh, we got a Siggy. Oh, it's cute. It's a KMZ hit. All right, Mike. Thanks for Oh no, we got more packs. Sorry, I thought this was the last pack. Congrats, Mike, on the hit. Yeah, sell it to KMZ. Fine. Hey, what up, Hunter? Tarkov? No, it's nothing like Tarkov. So it is an extraction shooter, but Tarkov has like realistic guns. It's got like infinite amounts of content. It's got tons of maps. The realism in Tarkov is like fucking wild. The atmosphere in Tarkov is crazy. You don't get any of that in Arc Raiders. But it is technically in the same genre. You're not wrong there. But it's just not the same, man. It's just not. Like, it's all made up weapons and like a bunch of like makeshift stuff. Like, it's just not really like cool. Like, the gear and loot is like just lame, in my opinion. It's just like the robots have lasers and shock drones and like these giant like spiders, like mechanical spiders that fucking like crawl around and shit. And it's just, I don't know, man. The aesthetic just ain't for me. I like the realistic aesthetic of Tarkov. You know what I'm saying? All right, Mike, not bad. Like, the Tarkov's atmosphere is like literally untouchable. Like, it is just so fucking eerie and spooky. Game is like legit a horror game half the time. Yeah, no problem, Mike. Yeah, I'd say Ark is more similar to... Well, because you guys know that the devs came out and talked about it, that basically Arc Raiders originally was just like a shooter, and the game was like boring as shit. So they were like, yo, we gotta do something, so they just made it an extraction shooter. That's a real thing. You can go look that up. It was just gonna be like a futuristic shooter, and they were just like, yeah, this shit's ass. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Just give me a few minutes. We got some packs to rip. And then also, I'm going to close up the store. It is after 9. So let me close up the store, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys? Red spec? No, I haven't heard of that. What's that, Stickless? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, the Battlefield VR? Nah, I've heard it's alright, though, but I just don't really want to play a VR. I'm just not in the market for a VR right now, but I'll keep an eye on it. I'm back. Alright, Gambino Child come back in with another box. Down, another box of OP13. Let's get it. It's so funny. It's like, I know it's going to be hard because we mix cases together, but there's like this weird like dynamic with the Gorsay God Pack, because it's pretty confirmed that if you get a Gorsay God Pack, you don't get any alt art leaders in your case. So the weird part about that is like, if you see a bunch of boxes and there's no alt art leaders coming out, like I'm talking like a lot, like you guys notice like, holy shit, there's like no alt leaders, it means that there's a Gorsay God Pack in there somewhere. Which is kind of wild, because it's like people know there's no alt arts, but it's also almost even more of a reason to hunt for it. So it'll be hard to tell with us because we mix cases, but I'm not sure how I feel about God Pack taken away from a case. I've heard that opinion a few times, but the problem is that God Pack literally gives you like a and first of all, it's super rare, but it gives you a stupid amount of alt arts in that God Pack. It's not just the Gorsay like demon alts. It's literally also like the special ones. It's also like, it gives you like the Emu alt leader, and then it gives you like 6 other alt arts on top of that. So it's because the God Pack is so nuts, and they're trying to prevent the market from being fucked. So you do get 1 alt art leader, but you're basically giving up 3 alt art leaders for that God Pack. It also means no manga as well, by the way. So Gorsay God Pack also eats your chance at a manga. So, like, I know it can kind of feel bad, but it literally has to be like that, or else the market would be fucked. So I find that interesting. Something to think about. You know, if we get multiple boxes with no alt leaders, then there's a potential chance for Gorsay God Pack. Dude, yeah, I would not give a fuck. I would give up 10 cases having no leaders for 1 Gorsay God Pack, bro. Because those cards look fucking amazing. I don't know, did you guys see them when Stacy pulled it? How fucking crazy them things look? Because there's like, not only is there like the silver pentagram in the corner, there's also like silver etching around the card, and then on top of that, there's actually like red like blood that's like going across the card. Yeah, it's fucking sick. Like I would much rather have that than leaders, than alt leaders. Dude, yeah. Yeah, so sick. So fucking sick. Not to mention that those artworks were done by the JJK creator. So that's fucking kind of cool too. Yeah, so like some guy had like a case and he opened 11 boxes and had no alt art leaders, so it's like guaranteed. So if you get, so say you're opening a case, a sealed case, and you know it's a sealed case, and you get to like box, after you open box
9 if there has been no alt leaders, and you're guaranteed to get one of the god packs. Yeah, like he opened, like he was talking about it, he opened like 10 boxes or whatever and had no alt art leaders, but he just thought he had an error case. If you pull one alt art leader, you know for a fact that your case does not have the Gorosei God pack. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Exactly. That is true. But you could also have like a manga, like you can have other shit, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's disappointing, but also like they're just like basically spreading the value around, you know what I mean? Yeah, but exactly, because you can still have a manga, so it kind of like evens out. That's also going to make mangas a lot more rare too, especially because there's 6 of them. So, and with the red mangas, I mean, dude, yeah, so it all like kind of evens out, but yeah, that is seems to be the way it is. Also, make sure you're careful who you're buying OP13 from. You guys know that we don't fuck with our packs or weigh packs or anything like that, so at least you guys know that everything you get here from us is authentic. But having a pack that has 15 alt arts, it is 110,000% weighable. It is absolutely without a doubt weighable, so just be careful who you're getting your product from. I would highly suggest just getting your product from us, because you guys know we don't do that, obviously. So say from a sealed case, a god pack is hit early. I know the remaining aren't dead boxes, but so they're not dead boxes, they just won't have any alternate leaders, that's all. Yeah, you'll still get SPs, you'll still get the chance at mangas, and you'll still get treasure rares. Or sorry, not chance at mangas. You'll still get the SPs, you'll still get alt arts. You just won't get any leaders. Hey, what up, Jay? What's going on, bro? Thank you for the 110 months, man. Miss you, bro. Hopefully everything's good, dude. Dude, Jay, I play Siege these days with some friends, and it's just, dude, I just can't play Siege without thinking about that clip of you getting TK'd. It's so fucking funny. So fucking funny. Yeah, no, that's pretty much confirmed. It's pretty much confirmed that if you get God Pack, it's no alt leaders in your case except the emu that comes in the God Pack, and there's also no manga. But the God Packs are so rare that when they do happen, I mean, the only thing that would really suck would be like if a God Pack gets hit from a case and you're only opening from one case, then that kind of sucks because the people know that those boxes that are left in the case don't have a chance for alt leaders. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, they're so rare that that's not really an issue. And also, since we mix cases, you guys probably aren't going to really notice. I mean, you know, because you're going to be seeing alt art leaders popping out still because we mix multiple cases together, so you won't really notice. The God Packs are worth like, I don't know, 10 grand probably. I don't think the market has settled yet, but it's probably like something stupid like that. I think that each Gorosei alt art will be probably like a grand probably. So maybe like, I don't know, maybe like a $6,000 God Pack. Some shit like that. Also, from a player's perspective, is the emu leader supposed to change the meta? Dude, the emu leader is the meta. It is literally the strongest deck. So it's Emu, Ace, and Zoro from OP12. Yeah, so that's another thing too, is that all the pro players who have like sponsors and like are like well off and shit like that because they win huge tournaments, they're all gonna be decking out. They're all gonna be blinging their Emu decks out
with max rarity. A lot of the pro players do that. And Emu is literally like the best deck in the meta. And it's a vanilla leader, meaning like it has no support other than what's in the set that it's releasing with, and it's fucking broken. That's a good Ari skin. Yeah, is that Star Guardian? I don't think it's Star Guardian, but it looks good. Star Guardian skins would be sick. The Star Guardian set. Yeah, that's another thing too, is that the Emu is literally like meta defining. Yeah, no problem. Mistake. I mean, it's our full-time job. Kind of know what I'm doing a little bit, but I also run One Piece at our store, so like One Piece is my main TCG. So I know a lot about One Piece. More than the cost of the pack times like 1,000, yeah, probably. Well, more than the box times 1,000. Right? No. Yeah. Right? I don't know. I don't know. It just hurt my brain. It pays for the. I think it's about. I think when it's all said and done, I think God packs will sell for about 5,000. So it'll be about like the price of like 4 cases or something like that. They might even be worth a little more. I don't know. It just depends. We don't really know how rare they are yet. So far, we've only seen one, and it's been on stream. So, I think we've sold about maybe like 15 cases in store, something like that, and haven't heard any luck yet. So 15 plus, we've probably opened what, like 6 to 7 ourselves. Oh, speak of the devil, there he is, the Emu. How shiny it is. Look at that. You can see me. Let's go. Very nice. Yeah, that's the meta leader right there, Gambino. There's nothing better than this leader right now. And when OP13 drops. It's the fucking best. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's literally a tier 0 deck. No God pack. Nope. That's okay though. That's a really good hit. Ooh, there we go. So this is one of the Gorosei. Who pulled the God pack? Does anyone remember? It was some guy who literally we've never seen before here. What was his name? Did it get shipped yet? No, it hasn't gotten shipped yet, right? I'm sure the guy's just shipping. Yeah, do we remember what his name is? Well, once they get shipped, they're gone, but I can show you guys now. Yeah, he's in shipping. German. Mr. Travis. Not this Mr. Travick guy, right? No. Oh, this is him? Oh, he ripped way more than just a box, though, right? Did he really just rip one box, dude? That's so gross. Oh, yeah, no. He just ripped the one box. Dude. What the fuck, man? Can't believe that shit, dude. So, I'll show you guys, like, you guys can see. Yeah, I see that. It's literally one box. Dude, that's so gross. All right, so I'll show you guys here. This is the difference right here. So you guys can see the normal one. You guys can see the demon one. So this is the normal one on the right. And this is the one from the God Pack. So it's got, you see that it's got that red on it. It's got the pentagram up in the corner. It's got gold etching down the sides, and it's got a red name. Can't believe that, dude. The guy bought one box. Like, I'm not hating on it. I appreciate it that someone came in. They won it fair and square. But it just sucks when that's not like a regular that gets that. This was all from the God Pack, by the way. So this guy literally bought one fucking box. Yeah, I'm definitely hating, bro. But you just, there's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. Guy got it fair and square. Sometimes life isn't fair, you know? As much as I would have loved that to be a regular, it just wasn't. And someone's like, well, at least he'll come back. Dude, I've had people, and this is fine, you know, not saying, I just appreciate that they bought at all. But I've had people come in, hit something crazy like this, and then just never see them again. Like, I'm deadly serious. It's happened. So that doesn't just, that is just sad. When that happens, because it does happen. But, you know, I mean, it is what it is, bro. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we'll hit another one. Yeah, when I said who hit it and Stacy just read this person's name off that I've never heard of before, I was just like, oh. Okay. You got Pokemon too. Like they didn't do anything like weird. They just went in on a random box. Like it's not their fault. You can't blame the person for something crazy like that happening. But it's just like, I also don't think that that person really understands what they pulled. It's kind of hard, right? Like they just came in to casually buy some cards and fucking pulled something that's probably worth like $6,000 at least. I mean, people were trying to sell each individual one of those for like $5 grand each. I don't think it's worth that much. It's not 20 grand. That's just absurd. But I could easily see that God Pack being worth like 6,000. Probably like 5 G's for the Gorseys, and then maybe another 1,000 for all the extra cards that come in it. When am I bringing back the Gao content? Probably never, dude. Probably never, man. We'll see how good the next Gears game is. But man, content takes a lot of time, dude. A lot of effort. That's like a full-time job in itself, man. Had a lot of time on my hands back then. People don't realize how much time it takes to make videos and to like do montages and stuff. Like that shit was like, I was spending like 8 to 10 hours a day editing shit. That's just no joke. All right, that was pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, Gambino. We'll take it. We will take it. Emu leader, definitely good. Like I said, as meta can get. As meta as physically possible. Alrighty. Alright, there you go, Gambino. All right, quiet. So you're grabbing the rest of the Riftbound. All right, 24, 48, and there should be 4 packs left in here. Yep. All right, the Riftbound is gone. And I will keep an eye out. We'll see what's going on with Riftbound. If it doesn't sell at the store, I might be able to get some more in a few weeks, but other than that, it's going to be out till the second set. We'll keep an eye on it, see how it continues to do. One thing I think Riftbound's got going for it is I think it's like brick and mortar exclusive, isn't it? That's pretty good. Full arts and textured, yeah, I got you. And epics? What's epics? I was in your final GAL 1 montage getting shit on, of course. Oh yeah, good times. I really enjoyed making videos, man. Kind of lost the love for it over time when it became my full-time job. It was awesome being able to play games, but man, it just, the amount of time, the amount of stress was not worth it at some point. And then I went to like live streaming. I was streaming all the time. That was pretty fun too. I liked it. But so I was doing like the trading card stuff simultaneously with content creation, and man, it was like I could sit there and spend 8 hours editing a video and 8 hours streaming, and like the business was making more money selling 1 box of Pokemon cards than I was making spending 8 hours doing something. And I was just like, yeah. We started with like 1 stream a week, then we went to 2 streams a week, then we went to 3 streams a week. And then then we had the store for starting the card shop. It's just like so much, like there's just not enough time to do content creation anymore, man. For me personally, and it's just not, it wouldn't be worth the time. I do think that I could potentially do some gaming streams though, but even then, man, that was hard to like stick to, because there's like weeks where like a new set comes out and I have to work like overtime at the store or something, or a pallet's coming in, and then like there's times where I'm just tired and I'm just like, dude, I don't wanna. Yeah, I just gotta do what's best for me and my family, and it was just the trading card shit popped off. It was just worth sticking to it. It was not worth putting time into gaming anymore. Well, content creation at least. I still game. I still play games all the time. Almost every day, I think. So I still love games. I just don't make videos anymore because that's like a whole nother thing. Tato will be in the box next to us. I'm like trying to get my house paid off and shit, dude, so that we can chill, man. I got like back pain and stuff. I need to figure that out so I can keep playing golf. If I could, I'd play golf every day. My body's just like, yeah, no. All right, here we go. Good luck, Quiets. Let's do it.
The orange ones, most of them are kind of art things and seals. The orange things. Yeah, they're always at the end, right? So that's a full art. Like that right there. Yeah, I think all those are full arts though, right? So if I give the full arts, it'll just always be those orange things. If I'm not mistaken. So like that, for example. Gotcha. All right, we got a Chaos Rune. Epic, epic, rare, golden common. All right, Volley Bear. Yeah, if I was still doing streaming full time, Kristen would still be working her 9 to 5. I would still be streaming every day. Just trying to make enough money to get by. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't miss it. I think everyone hits that point where you gotta just do what's best for yourself, and it just didn't make sense to keep streaming games. The return on it and the time and investment were just unparalleled. Plus, like, I had a lot of skills that I learned from streaming games and stuff that I kind of put to the breaking streams, and it just worked. Just like, and it was fun too, because I'd still like scratch that itch of streaming, because I could still like hang out with people, talk to them. It's just, instead of playing games, we're opening cards. You know? You going to bed, Benny? All right, have a good night, man. Good luck in fantasy tomorrow, bro. Oh, we got another one of the Volley Bears. Let's go. All right, I just calling these secret rares because, like, that's what they're called in Pokemon when the number is higher than the set, the number in the set, because they're secret rares. They're not in the set number technically. So I see some people are calling them overnumbered. That's such a dumb name. It should just be secret rare. PTSD Dairy Queen. Alright, we got Kaisa. Alt art. Take that. It's a nice alt. PTS Dairy Queen. PTS DQ. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys, if Stacy talked about it at all. Basically, she's making a trip back home to visit her family. So, you guys are going to be seeing some familiar yet different faces Oh, what? Yo, that card is hot, bro. That's the Misfortune alt art, full art. Sheesh. So Danny, who is our shipper, also our store manager at Two Pair, she's gonna be opening cards for you guys for a little bit tomorrow. And then Megan, who used to have her own breaking business, and then she came and broke for us for a couple of years. She's gonna be breaking for you guys on Monday and Tuesday. And then Stacy will be back Wednesday. So I won't see you guys for like a little bit. I won't see you guys until next Saturday. So I get like a week off of breaking. I get like a small break. Small break, heck W. No pun intended. Ah, fuck! Un momento, por favor. Ow, that was painful. Just hit myself in the face with a fucking vibro. That's cool. Yeah, so far so good, Quiets. Just doing some bulk management here. So, you know, you guys who are regulars here, just be supportive. Help them out. They're, like I said, they have past experience, so I'm not worried about it, but we have changed things a little bit on the way we do things. But I think they are well capable. I already did hurt myself. I just hit myself in the face with a vibro. That's always fun. Set. Ooh, all right, we got the set alt arts. Very nice. Ooh, another alt art. Volley Bear. That's awesome. Yep. These are some pretty hot boxes, dude. Is that a Poro? I think it was, dude. Alright. Void Mommy.
Void Mother. That's Void Mommy. Lee Sin. Jinx Rocket. Super Mega Death Rocket. Alright, 4 more packs. Ooh, Ari, and you got the textured rune. Nice. Very nice. The Ari's hot. We need a, yeah, we need KDA. We need KDA set. That's a set I would go ham on ordering. Riftbound is a pretty good TCG name, honestly. They kind of cooked with that name. All right, damn, you got some really good cards. All right, so put these here. Got 2 runes. Ruined. Yeah, you cooked quiet. That was really good. Alright, here's your alt arts. Got a volley, set, misfortune, Kaisa. Then you got that volley, secret rare. Very nice. Alright, quiet. There we go. All right. All right, Hardinger going back in with some Pokemon. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. All right, 5 Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. All right, let's get the Destined Disaster out of the way first. All right, you ready, Hardinger? Get the disaster rivals out the way. Yeah, the full art textured cards look awesome. They did do a good job with the Riftbound cards. I'm very pleased with the quality of how the arts look and the texturing and stuff. It actually does look good. I mean, it doesn't look as good as One Piece, but
you know, it looks way better than Lorcana. Way better. All right, Pain. Loading Pain mode. All right, come on. Come on with the Mega Evolution. All right, Litleo, cute. Absol SIR incoming? That would be sick. That would be sick. I love that art. It's actually so good. It gives me like Noivern vibes from Evolving Skies. Did I forget to clock out last night? Yeah. Yeah, I showed Megan at the pub. I was like, whoops, and she started dying. But yeah, I sure did. I clocked out at the pub, babe. But I also didn't clock in either for the first like 20 minutes or 30 minutes of me being there as well, so. I'm trying my best. Pulled 3 of them in Japanese. Damn, that's pretty good. Pokemon is pain for you? It ain't pain for you, bro. It's pain for everyone. Pokemon is pain, dude. The pull rates are just so bad. Like, comparatively to other TCGs. It's just awful, dude. But it's what makes them worth money, so it's like, I don't know. Pokemon has a problem where they mass produce things. So in order for the cards to be worth literally anything, they have to have the pull rates be fucking ass cheeks. Because of how mass produced it is, you know? Like, One Piece doesn't have that problem. They don't have to make pull rates awful to make the cards worth shit because One Piece is, like, short printed. Dude, there's fucking Ace Hardware is trying to sell Pokemon cards now. Like, bro, it's just... Alright, we got Mega Manectric EX. That's pretty nice. BT's box yesterday was a hate crime. Was it really bad? Or BT. It was their anniversary too. It's just they're shredding just junk. That's alright. Him and Gabby just like ripping stuff. Alright, could have been worse, Hardinger. Like, they definitely, Game Freak definitely put some lube on this time. Like, you got 2 full arts and 2 illustration rares. Like, it could have been worse. They at least used lube. Now, that lube, unfortunately, was like some spit, but lube nonetheless. Full art mega camera up in 3 IRs, that's it. Yikes. That's it, literally. That's a crime. Alright, Scarlet Magician, 2 Nikkei, 1 Prismatic, you got it.
Hold on. I gotta take a picture of this bulk. What did Danny say? All right, here we go. All right, we got Carmine. Booba. God damn, those are some good Jungas.
They say, hey, I can't stay late playing on my video games. You got things to do. You need to
Carmine. All right, Scarlet. And then last order of the night, we got Supreme going back in. All right, Supreme.
Maybe I'd fit in if I tried a little more just to act like them. Play my video game.
Oh shit, I opened a pack. Fuck. It's supposed to be a surprise box. All right, I know a perfect way to fix this. Hold on.
Play my video game. Play my video.
Where's the prize box? All right, here we go.
Play my video.
All right, Scarlet, listen. This is an easy fix.
Spend all my money on my deadbeat friends. They need things to do. They need to go out and
All right, so we'll do that. Shop still open. What's up, Bulbachar? Scarlet, I need you to pick one pack from your surprise box. Don't worry, it's prismatic and it's not going to have anything anyway, so you're good. Just pick whatever one.
play my video game.
One? Okay, this one.
Play my video game.
All right, you'll never know what was in there. It's fine.
Play my video game.
I just stuck it randomly in the packs. Yeah, but so it is not open right now. Do you want this put in a top loader, Scarlet? I'm sorry, bud. I didn't read your fucking thing properly. Professor Turo's research. Yeah, so tomorrow if you want to come open with with Danny, she's gonna be live at, I think she said 4. I think she said 4. I'm gonna open this for you. I'll put in a top loader for you.
Play my video game. Play my video game. Play my video games.
There we go. All right, last pack. Come on, it's gonna be a good karma right here. Ooh, it's got something in there. Something in here. Ooh, Master Ball Badoo. All right, that's not nothing. All right. You also got the second best evolution, I think. Right?
Espeon's got to be number 2 behind Umbreon, I would think. Alright, here, I'm going to throw in a couple extra hits for you, Scarlet, just for the trouble of me not being able to read. Alright, Salamence EX. And a Mimikyu EX. All right. Thank you, Scarlet. Much love, brother. Appreciate the support. What is going on here, though? Dude, come on. Who the fuck did that? Bro, who did that? Bro, someone's trolling. Those have been in there for like 2 years, waiting for me to find them. What? Who did that? That had to be fucking Megan trolling, bro. That literally had to be Megan trolling. That was you, Dan? Bro, you suck.
I'm sorry, my dear.
You did that like 2 years ago?
You think you've learned your lesson?
I fucking hate you, Dan. I fucking hate you! I blame Megan! I literally blamed Megan. Alright, Supreme. 10 packs of OP13. Alright, here we go.
Guess I made a mistake. I'll remember it.
All right, here we go. Keep your bake and good luck to your Colts. And fuck KC tomorrow since they're starting to wake up. Wait, who are you a fan of, Scarlet? Who's your favorite team? I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, my dear.
We're playing we're not playing the Chiefs this week though, I don't think. We're playing the Steelers. You just like players, no specific. You don't have like a favorite team. Really? What would be your team if you just rooted for the team where you grew up or whatever, or where you live? Chargers? Oh, that's cool. I also really like Jim Harbaugh. Dude, I'll just be honest. If we're just keeping it a buck, Herbert's girlfriend, honestly, probably one of the most attractive women on the planet, dude. Fucking, he's literally dating Madison Beer, bro. Funny story, actually. You know, Madison Beer sings, she's Evelyn in some of the KDA songs. Dude, so fucking hot. Literally unfair. Yeah, that's actually big facts. Very close to prime Megan Fox. Yep. All right, that was actually really good, Supreme. Right at the end, we hit the Gorosei demon art. We'll take it. Yeah, Madison Beer's bad, dude. All right, not bad. Actually, like, I think this is my favorite of the Gorosei alt arts. I think that's my favorite. So good, so colorful. Yeah, no problem, Supreme. Thank you so much. All right. You guys want to see the bulk? Are you guys ready? How's that? I already put some away too. That shit's not okay. Make a fort? You know, I've thought about it. Just making a house of bulk. Definitely possible. Steve Nash, Dirk Nowitzki. Oh, did you like Luka too, Scarlett, or nah? I have some friends that were like big Mavs fans that were just so mauled when he got traded. So mauled. You guys don't understand the maldening. What's the chances my bag's there from last year? Probably 100%. White tea.
I'm white tea.
What have you even gotten here, bro? I'm about to sniff. I'm about to sniffa. Zinnia's Resolve. That's pretty sad. That's from Evolving Skies. Yeah, nothing too crazy. But that's kind of cool. That's an Evolving Skies hit. Sounds good, Scarlet. Much love, brother. Yeah, your bag's still here. We don't throw people's bags away or anything like that. Some of those art rares might be something now, maybe. All right, anyways, guys, that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for the support. Hopefully you guys come by and grab some packs with Danny tomorrow. She doesn't really get to open packs often, so since she's not a main breaker, but she does love the hobby. And she's our manager at the store, so she's got a lot of knowledge on the TCGs and stuff, so I think you guys will have fun hanging out with her tomorrow. And then, of course, Monday and Tuesday, like I said, Megan's going to be streaming, which is cool because she doesn't get to stream very often either, so you guys will have some new faces the next couple days. And then Wednesday, it'll go back to, obviously, just being me and Stacy, so we want to do guest streams here and there. Like I said, you know, Dan and Steph can stream once in a while too. Like, I think it's cool to have like guest streams, and it's different and it's fresh and it's like, it's just good. So, well, Mel, you got to remember the world doesn't revolve around you, and we have a lot of new customers from when they last streamed. So it ain't always about you. You ever heard of main character syndrome, Mel? You got that big time. Anyways, I'm out, y'all. Have a good night. It's all good, White Tea. No worries. Your bag's still here. No stress at all. Love you guys. I'll see you guys a week from today. All right, have a good one, y'all. Peace. Yo, dude, Val, get cooked.